your wires in the bronze colour as well. Gorgeous or gorgeous. If you've thoroughly enjoyed today's show and you've been watching Karen's designs and you're thinking, oh, I want to just check how that design was, have a wee look on Facebook if you're on there. We have our JewelleryMaker UK page. It's brilliant. It's a real sense of community on there, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it really is.
It's really fab. We'll help you get started, and you don't have to be on Facebook. You can still look at the pictures. Just go on to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Karen's on there as Karen Crawford. JM guest designer Karen Crawford?
No, just Karen Crawford.
Karen Crawford. Oh, easy peasy as pie. I'm on there as Ali Defoy. I'll keep you up to date with who's coming on. I've got Sheila. Sheila was on today. I've got Linda with me tomorrow. Forgive me. We've got a boutique special for your design inspiration. Very much looking forward to that. When are you back next with us?
I can't remember if it's the 23rd or the 26th of, where are we? May.
May.
Yeah.
Have a look on our JewelleryMaker.com website. Keep up to date. You can follow when all the designers are going to be on. As I say, Linda's going to be with us on a boutique show tomorrow, but I don't want you to go anywhere because you've got the lovely Mark Smith coming up for you for a late show. I'm sure there'll be plenty of fun, plenty of maybe colour graduating on there as well, maybe a cheeky wee bit of macrame, you never know. Lots coming up with Mark, but from me, Karen, thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
And Hannah will take you through the late show, so don't go anywhere. See you soon. Bye.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Hello, how is everybody? I'm back. Do you know, I feel like I've been off for ages. I've only had a week off. I feel like I've been off for a month. I did have just a weekend off, didn't I, really? But it turned out with our shifts, it was a whole week. Time went so slowly, says Dan. Oh, did you miss me? hint of sarcasm there. No, genuinely, they've missed me apparently. And tonight, what a welcome back this is. I'm joined by our Mark, no less. Oh my gosh, this is my first show with Mark.
It is. How long have you been doing the late shows?
Since
Christmas,
I've been in and out for 18 months or so, but permanently, a couple of months now, I think.
I can't believe it's taken so long for them to put us together.
I know.
Never mind.
They probably knew that they would have trouble on their hands, that's why. Oh yes, it's going to be very exciting. I set Mark a bit of a challenge tonight actually. We've got some jump rings coming up. So what we said is that, Mark, I want you to use those jump rings with every single star buy. Yes. You know, no pressure. Didn't have much to make at all, just quite a few star buys. So we'll have a look at those a little bit later on. I've got some amazing treats. Should we start with the opener and then I'll show you a few of the treats. Have a look at these storage. These are fab. I've got quite a bit of storage coming up tonight, have I not? I do, yeah. I've got some storage for you in this hour. And $6.50. I've got some storage coming up for you as well. These are fab, aren't they? I love the way these stack, you know. They're fab, aren't they? They really are. Good stacker. Like these. I was just saying to Danny, actually, these would be good for your liquids, you know. And in your hand luggage as well. Yeah. I was thinking hand luggage. As soon as I saw them, I said to Dan, hey. It's only because I've just been on a plane, by the way. These are fab for all of your bits. I've got... Hang on. Hey. 2 strands. Yes. 2 strands and your storage. This just gets even better. These are fab. I've got some crimp beads coming up, by the way. And some gorgeous toggle clasps. They would be perfect for these, wouldn't they? Any of your gems of distinction, gemstones that you've got as well, these are perfect for. In fact, jump rings. Oh yes, we've got quite a few of those coming up. 600 to be precise. Yeah, 600. That's a lot of jump rings. They'd be perfect for these as well. And to be fair, you know, I think everyone is in agreement that you can just never ever have enough storage, can you? If you're going to keep shopping, you're going to keep needing storage. And you've got 2 strands. 2 strands. I love that. Mark's there. I like Mark. You can come back, Mark. Look at these. He's just slid these on the desk. These are fab. Look at these. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gemstones. Now you've got 160 carats of your light green druzy and 225 carats of your yite. Oh, I've had a week off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones in each strand here. Mark in the bracelet and the earrings has just used 8 gemstones. They are fab. And look at this challenge. We can tick 1 box. We can tick the first box with all those jump rings. They are fab. Mark, I love them.
Ace, aren't they? We had a frosted strand of druzy on the show yesterday, Lucy and I.
Yeah.
And we couldn't talk highly enough about our frosted druzy at the moment. It's just looking stunning.
So
and the fact that 18 months ago we'd have a strand of druzy at $14.95, £20, and now we're able to, with our buying power, we're able to get them in bundles. And I mean, they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They are stunning. Oh, I love that frosted effect. And check out the toggle clasp. What time is this coming up, Dan? 7:45. Check the toggle clasp. That's not just any T-bar. I love that.
This is the best, without doubt, the best toggle we've had. They're amazing.
I love those. And do you know what? They're solid sterling silver as well. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a minute. When did we get to £9.95? Oh, it's... Dan, you were gassing. You were gassing. I've been off. I've been away for a while. So how many pots do we have here? She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the smaller ones and 5 of the larger pots there as well. They're huge. They're great. These are fab for the gems of distinction. Really fab, aren't they? Chips and nuggets, they'd be great for those. Somebody mentioned, oh, it was Ali, wasn't it? Ali that I noticed mention colour graduation as she left there to you, Mark. Now, I've heard a lot about this.
Oh, no.
Just correct me which way it is, because every time I talk to guest designers and say, okay, what would you do with these? Would you separate these colours or would you leave them all together? And a lot of them say, well, if I were Mark Smith, I would do this. I've heard all about his colour graduation, I tell you. You probably have too. £9.95. What was that, Danny Love? Oh. So what is it you like to do, Mark? Is it you like to keep the colours separate, or do you like to mix them up?
If I have a double strand of chips, for example, let's take, I don't know, fluorite, for example.
Yeah.
I'll take them all off and I'll find the darkest, and then I'll work my way, so the really dark purples through the pale purples, into whites, into mint greens. So you'd have that graduation of colour.
So you really mean graduation.
Yeah. But if I had something like the tray you've got in front of you, I would split them into cool colours and warm colours. I'm not good at mixing either, so it's
a
bit funny like that.
I quite like that though. Do you know what? These storage boxes, these would be perfect for these as well, wouldn't they? Just perfect. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual colours here. They are gorgeous. Look at those. They're all 8mm in size. Really good size, you know, for your rings. Perfect for a ring, actually. Just one of those, bit of silver wire. That would look perfect, wouldn't it? I love this blue. Very summery. Do you know what that reminds me of? Holiday. 6 minutes in, yeah. First time I've mentioned holiday. Yeah, holidays, summer. We've been really lucky the last couple of days here in the Midlands. We've had, in fact, I think we have across the UK. It was lovely yesterday, and today, 20 degrees today we went up to. Yes, hotter than Spain, hotter than Mallorca. Oh, yes. Summery jewellery, this would just be perfect. You've got some fabulous, fabulous colours here. These are real morganite hues, aren't they? That could almost be morganite. Those soft pinks, delicate pinks that you've got there. I'm loving these soft yellows as well. They are really pretty. And then these gorgeous vivid pinks, they are just lush. Also, when you've used all of these, storage, more storage, to add to the storage that you've just come in for as well, you have, how many was that, sorry, Dan? 590 carats in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight. They are perfect for your stretchy bracelets, you know, whether you wanted to mix these all up together maybe, or whether you just wanted to use those colours by themselves. Should we have a little count of how many we've got in just one of these? Because I'm just curious now. Is it 25? Oh, where's the sticky mat? 18. 18 of each. That's only counted, isn't it? And dropping them everywhere. 18 of each. You've got their £9.95, record low for you tonight. That's record low. That's not the record low. I was just about to put them away then. Do you know when I just changed my mind at the last minute. When Dan said, that's not the record low, I thought, right, let's move on. Let's just close this box and let's move on. If ever we were giving you an opportunity to come in and join us here at JewelleryMaker for the very first time, this is it. You've got all these fabulous colours here. You've got a massive, massive carat weight. How many gemstones? In fact, look at the druzy. The druzy, perfect. With all of those colours, just perfect. You could incorporate those into the same design, couldn't you? They are £6.95. Let's just say, for example, if we were to use, I don't know, six of the blue gemstones there, 6 of the blue gemstones, beautiful bracelet, maybe just a simple bit of thread. What kind of price tag would you pop on that? £5 to £10? That's your money back. We're at £6.95. Anita in Merseyside says 20 degrees here in the north, raining and the heating on. Oh yes. It's 20 degrees. Here in the north, it's raining. Heating on? I thought we were all getting the weather. Oh, I am sorry, Anita. I'm really sorry. That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, we're really not that far away. How can you have your heating on and we're just like barbecuing? Danny's in shorts. Was it Scott? No, it was our Pip in flip-flops upstairs in the office today. Flip-flops. How about you send us a text, let us know what the weather's like where you are, because clearly it's not sunny everywhere. Clearly it's not flip-flop weather everywhere. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. You having a barbecue, or is it too cold? You had your first barbecue? Well, I bought barbecue food yesterday. Haven't used my barbecue for a year, and it's been outside. So it's going to take some oven pride or other cleaning product to clean that. Edinburgh 2. Oh, Elizabeth in Midlothian. Oh, do you know what? I just thought it was hot everywhere because the papers, you know, online have been going on about this heat wave. Rubbish. Have a look at this. Your bezel mandrel, brand new, and this is coming up for you in the next hour. Whoa. Deal of the day, 6 o'clock hour. Not long to wait for this at all. Okie dokies. This hour I've got coming up for you your rose quartz. Oh, hello, summer. Hello. It's 4 weeks on Saturday, so I go on holiday. Just had to get that in there. Well, I was just thinking, you see, kids have got a wedding the second week. I was thinking this would make great bridal jewellery, wouldn't it? The soft pinks and the beautiful shells there as well. Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Where are you going on holiday?
Cyprus, Mark.
Cyprus.
Thanks for asking, Mark. Because actually none of them know, because they don't want to talk to me about it. They're just like, holiday, whatever. I did tell you. Yeah, Cyprus, Mark. 2 weeks.
Never been to Cyprus.
Have you not? You need to go.
Sounds beautiful.
It's amazing.
So we're going on holiday 6 weeks Saturday.
Are you? Where are you going?
Lake District.
Oh, lovely. I've never been to the Lake District.
Oh,
there you
my
go.
word. It's the best place in the entire world.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, do you know what? As well, if you have the weather, it will be amazing, won't it?
Even in pouring rain, it's an amazing place.
Really?
Beautiful.
Oh, I want to go now.
Yeah. No, you'll love it. There's not a place like it in the world.
Oh, that's it. I'm going. I'm booking another holiday. Righty-ho. Sorry, Dan. It's like, stop talking about holidays. You're back to work now. Have a look at this. Wow. Look at this for quality. Look at the colour of this strand. That is just incredible. Now, peridot, 50 carats of peridot, that is incredible. This is a gemstone that is completely natural. And it's really hard to believe, isn't it? When you look at peridot, the colour is so vivid, you might think, yeah, that's got to have been heat treated in some way, maybe? Absolutely not. Peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. There's just peridot and diamonds formed in the mantle. This is the colour that Mother Nature gave us, and my goodness me, isn't this just luscious, beautiful, vivid green hue that you have here? These are so pretty. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to leave this just as a bracelet. It's so gem heavy, isn't it? And look at them together, beautifully faceted there as well, giving you loads and loads of lustre. How about this with citrine? If you've got citrine in your stash, for me, peridot and citrine, gorgeous. What would you do with this strand, Mark? Where would you go with this? What would you put with this?
I would. You've come across kumihimo, have you?
Yeah.
Yep. I would use the whole length and make a kumihimo braided, beaded peridot bracelet.
Wow.
I think it'd be stunning. That's my thing at the moment. I just fallen madly in love with kumihimo. It's beautiful. That's what I would do with that. It'd be stunning.
I almost want to give you this now so that I can see it because it sounds amazing. Not that you haven't got enough work on your hands already, Mark.
No, that's true.
WYIM 49, 50 carats of a completely natural gemstone. Let's just get that into that word I can't say very well. Perspective. I said it. 50 carats. On one of our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, if this were set into a ring, peridot, we might be looking at 1 to 2 carats, maybe. And we wouldn't be looking at anywhere near £17.95. You have 50 carats of completely natural peridot. 4x3 to 6x4 millimetres inside. You've got an 18 centimetre strand. I would be multi-buying for this strand. That price tag is incredible. To get this under £20, I was just about to say that's not even £1 a carat, but that's not even, you know, maths isn't my strong point, right? 50p a carat, it's not even 50p a carat. Oh my gosh, the maths is so ridiculous, I can't even work it out. 0800 644 655. Mark's very good at maths. Director Tom tells me you're good at maths.
What do you want working out?
Pounds per, well, it's not pounds, pence per carat.
Yeah.
30 pence a carat. 30 pence a carat. That's bonkers. 30 pence a carat for peridot. That is incredible. Can I just say as well, and maybe a lot of you don't do this when you tend to get strands home. Maybe you tend to do it when you've made a piece of jewellery. Get them valued. Please get them valued. If you took this into a jeweller's, if you created this incredible design, say for example you put 50 carats of peridot into a necklace, you use your solid sterling silver findings, and then took this to be valued, I don't think you'd believe the price that this was valued. I also don't think that the jeweller would believe how much you'd paid for 50 carats of peridot. Now I'm just going to pop these findings in there if I can, just because these are coming up, and do you know what, for me, with a natural gemstone, I would have to use solid sterling silver. Do you know what? These are the best toggle clasps I have ever seen. I want them. They're fab.
We should have had them in February, shouldn't we, at the beginning, really? Yeah,
they are just gorgeous. Dee in West Yorkshire says, heating on here in West Yorkshire. Rain this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Just me going on about the weather. Like, I thought there was a heat wave across the country. I didn't think it was just us here in the Midlands. Maybe it's going south then, the weather. Hertfordshire, been sunbathing, have they? Lynn in Hertfordshire says, I've been sunbathing in the garden this afternoon. Lynn in St Albans. Oh, I didn't get a chance to sunbathe, but I would have given half a chance, I tell you. 20 degrees. You got a bit red, did you, Tom? Mowing the lawn. I was going to mow the lawn yesterday. I looked at it. Good bother. That's not how you mow it at all. Can I just show you these toggle clasps? Sorry, Dan, did you actually want me to leave that one there, or did I just move on without your permission? Sorry. Have a look. I just want you to see these toggle clasps because they are fabulous, and they are solid sterling silver. They're just fabulous. I've never ever seen anything like them before.
The arrows are just ace, aren't they?
They're just, do you know what, I'm so glad you used that word, Mark, because I like to use that word a lot.
Yeah.
Ace. They're wicked. They're just brilliant. They are. These are going to make such an excellent finishing touch to your piece, aren't they?
So I would wear them as earrings, well, not me personally,
yeah.
but you could wear them as earrings. You could have the arrow in one ear and the heart in the other. That'd be really fun.
That would be a fun design, wouldn't it? I love them. And they're coming up for you at 7:45. Okay, not too long to wait. Half an hour's time. Spoiled. Half an hour's time, I've got the jump rings. Now, we've set our Mark a little challenge. I was like, right, it's our first show together. Let's see what he's made of. So we've handed Mark all of the jump rings, and basically the challenge, which I think is being thrown in at the deep end, basically every star buy that we have, even the opener, did we ask for the opener? I think that was an extra. Yeah, Mark's going to use the jump rings in every single star buy that we have. That is pretty impressive. If he has completed his mission, he can come back. He can come back on the late show. They're fab. Okay. Oh, so many treats. Oh, some what? How about silver wire? Silver wire you've got here, and sterling silver tree of life charms you've got here. Right, I'm just going to pop those toggle clasps. Have a look at these. Oh, fab, I've got a square wire here in this bundle as well. Way! Someone's had a week off. Silver coloured wire, you've got 10 metres of your 0.6 gauge. You have 2 metres, oh no, yeah, 2 metres of, what gauge is this then? Is this the square one? Yeah, square wire. 0.81 and 0.6, oh, I see now, I found it's because it's in different packaging. It's the square wire. I'm going to pop these open if I can, just so you can have a look. It's on the back, Tom. I've just found it, yeah. This one is 0.81 gauge, and this is your square wire. Have a look at this. That's quite thick, isn't it? What would you use this for, Mark?
What have we got?
Square wire, 0.81.
Sterling silver.
The square's different, isn't it? This is sterling silver.
Right.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, sterling silver tree of life charms. These are silver coloured.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's a lot of guest designers who are absolutely impeccable at wire wrapping. They do various sorts of weaves and wraps. And what the square wire enables you to do it is to have really nice flat edges around your weaves.
Oh,
so if you're using a round wire, a conventional wire, wrapping, can you imagine the little hollows underneath the rounds?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas if you use the flat wire, you get nice structured and it's nice and solid and it sticks to the wire really well.
So great for your structure then, this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant, I like that. And look how lustrous that is as well. It's gorgeous. So you've got 0.81 there, and you have 2 metres, and you've got your 0.64mm in your square wire as well. Oh, can I just show you the back actually? There's a little example on the back here. That's really pretty. Can you see that just there?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. SGD C49. So you're going to get 3 reels of your wire there. You've got the 0.6 of your silver coloured wire there as well. Your 0.81 and your 0.64 of your square wire. And you have your Tree of Life charms, which are solid sterling silver. I'm thinking your solid sterling silver, a pendant, the earrings. In fact, you've got the pendant and the earrings here, haven't you? They are really pretty, and again they're solid sterling silver, just like the toggle clasps that are coming up for you a little bit later on. Maybe you could incorporate those into the same design, do you think? Yeah. How about a pendant? Your heart toggle clasp at the back, Tree of Life, they are really pretty, and they're solid sterling silver. 3 grams of solid sterling silver you've got there in the charms. 0800 644 655, £11.95 for everything. Not just your charms, silver wire. You've got to have that silver wire. In fact, that's the first time I've had the square wire. First time I've had the square wire there, so we don't have it very often, do we? That's beautiful. There's so much lustre. Very rare to see this outside of a kit as well. Look at that lustre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Silver, of course, being the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. They are just fab. There are loads and loads of you there. Do you know what I love about... Do you know what I was going to say about these sunny days? Sorry to everybody up north, but I was just going to say, even when you're having your barbecue, you can take us on your device in the back garden while you're cooking the barbecue. You don't have to miss a thing. Don't have to miss a thing. It's brilliant, isn't it? 13 chances left. 0800 644 655, almost down to single figures. That is incredible. £11.95. If you were to use just one of these charms in a design, that's going to add some value. It's solid sterling silver. Tree of Life. But in fact, have we ever seen anything with the Tree of Life other than a guest designer actually making the Tree of Life? Jan, how's the weather in Paris, my love? Hi Hannah Mark, it's lovely and sunny here in Mid Wales. How was your flight? Jan, oh my gosh, worst flight ever. 40-minute flight. I thought, yeah, I can do this, fine. It was really windy, really windy. I went to Belfast on a hen weekend last weekend, my cousin's hen weekend. Flight out, brilliant, 40 minutes. It was quicker than my train journeys into the centre of Birmingham. But yeah, so that was brilliant. Coming back, really windy in Birmingham. Not only was the plane rocking from side to side, the back end was doing that. It was like being on the pirate ship. There were people in states, let's just say. It was not fun, Jan, and it has really put me off for next time. But thanks for asking. And I'm flying, yeah, in 4 weeks' time. On a 5-hour
Where are you going again?
Cyprus.
Cyprus, that was it.
Cyprus.
That was it.
Just in case you've forgotten. Thanks, Mark.
Can you do me a favour?
Hello, Mark. Yeah?
Can you choose one of those for me? I can't choose which one I'm going to use.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's a keeper. Right. Okay. Oh, Jan's just brought those memories back for me now. My stomach's churning.
I love flying.
Do you?
Yeah, I love flying.
I don't know what it is, Mark. Taking off, I'm absolutely petrified. As soon as you stop at the bottom of the runway and those engines go, whew. And then when you're up there on a long flight, as long as there's no speed bumps in the clouds, I'm fine,
right. Because
you forget where you are. And then when you're coming into land, I'm all of a fluster again. Oh, I don't like it. Have a look at these. I have had hypnotherapy as well, you know. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I like them. Dan just said, Funny how you put some strands instantly against the blackboard. I do, and it's just because I think that contrast is just gorgeous, isn't it? You know, against a block colour, they look fabulous. Now, you've probably heard me say quite a few times before, Beryl. Pink Beryl, Morganite, your blue Beryl, Aquamarine. If we'd have called this strand Aquamarine and Morganite, I think it's fair to say that we'd be looking at a much higher price tag, because actually there's a whole lot of pink and a whole lot of blue going on in this strand, isn't there? They are stunning, and there is 80 carats of your multicoloured Beryl. Do you know what? I've been spoilt for Beryl lately. I really, really have. We've had some incredible, incredible strands here at JewelleryMaker. Now, you know, I want to talk about Morganite, because Morganite's a gemstone that we've really struggled to get of late. It's a gemstone that elsewhere can command absolutely colossal price tags. All you need to do is a bit of research and you will find those prices. Now, I was looking at a designer's website good few months ago now. Uses Morganite a lot in his designs. It was a polished gemstone. It was 75 points, so not even a carat. It was set into solid rose gold. It was priced at £1,450 for 75 points, Mark. 75 points. That's when you know, when you look at pieces like that, you're like, right, well, I'm probably paying £1,400 for the name.
Yes, that's right, actually.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
completely.
ridiculous. It's bonkers. To get 80 carats of your multicoloured Beryl, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks here, for the price tag we're going down to, is indeed bonkers. Do you know what? I thought £14.95. Maybe I'm rusty because I've been off for a week. I don't know. £7.95. I tell you what, it's a good job our Dan's off to Oz, because I don't think anybody will be bothered to chase you there, Dan, to be honest. 0800 644 655 TLPO 87 is your code for this one. This is just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I'm just going to count 10 gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a good 40 gemstones here. A good 40 gemstones. As our Jan would say, profit and gravy. Did anybody make Jan's gravy branding? Tom, it was you, wasn't it? Do you remember last time when Jan was here? Aunt Jan's gravy, yeah. He's not done it yet. He's been moving, Jan. He's been busy moving house, but he's working on it. £7.95. That is incredible. It never is star buy time already. Our Wesley, he's on it. I tell you, he's so good. You're doing everyone's job again tonight, Wes. You're doing everybody's jobs again tonight. Yeah. The job of 10 men, our Wes. He's amazing, he is.
I wish I was 15 years younger. Because this whole beard thing, which I really like, it wasn't around when I was able to grow a beard. Because if I grow a beard now, it grows really quickly. I could probably have a beard that long in probably 10 days. It will be white. I'm so old now that it just doesn't sit. I envy that colour beard.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mark, you know, grey. It's not called grey anymore, it's silver, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, you could be a silver fox with that grey beard.
It doesn't look nice.
That's the thing, right now, it's all about the beards, isn't it? I went into a Topshop the other day, well, Top Man actually, in the half. There was a guy in there, Wes, you'd have been proud of him. It was kind of down to here somewhere, and it was really well, it was like a bush. And then he's got that, you know, the moustache thing, the curly.
Swells, yeah.
Oh, and he was like literally 25. He looks amazing. Where's coming to shave your beard? Let's make Wesley's beard
This is what I would aspire
famous.
to. 15 years ago, I would. Yeah.
It's a good look, isn't it?
Just wouldn't look right.
Wes, come back. Now say hiya, Mum.
Hi, Mum.
That's it. You can go now. You've got to do it. You've got to do it because she won't be happy otherwise. Oh, that's my Wesley. Does she talk like that? Probably not. The There'll be a text soon from Wesley's mum saying, tell him he needs a shave.
Yeah.
These are just gorgeous. Do you know what? These together, they are an absolute match, aren't they? I'm thinking summer, I'm thinking bridal, the ultimate in femininity. They are just stunning summer sensation. I like it, Danny. You've got your faceted rose quartz there. 370 carats of your rose quartz, 12 millimetres in size, and then you've got your white shell pearls, your faceted rounds, 10 millimetres. So with your shells there, you've got that incredible pearlescence, but you've also got that lustre from your faceting. That is just beautiful, isn't it? So stunning. Do you know what? I'd have to leave these together. Kind of double strand, mother of the bride or mother of the bridegroom. Absolutely. BZGC23. Let's have a little count. Now, one of our budding beaders. Oh my gosh, it was Sue. Sue, this is fab. See, together, I wouldn't want to separate them. I love them together. Look how feminine this design's. Very glamorous, isn't it? Very, very glamorous. And if I just show you the back here as well, isn't that pretty? I love the way that Sue's done this. Hair up, low cut. Oh, that just looked fab, wouldn't it? A low back on your dress, that would look so gorgeous. I love that design, it's really, really beautiful. And your white shells, they're going to go with absolutely anything, aren't they? Absolutely anything that you've got in your stash. I tell you, he's good. Oh, do you know what I just thought? Apologies, Mark, but I just thought maybe I've got a budding beaders piece because Mark didn't manage to make anything. Because he's got every star by, every star. No. No. No, Mark. Oh my gosh. Oh. Now, Mark, is it true that you actually prefer shell pearl?
You do know a lot about me.
Do you know what? There's a lot of gossip that goes round. You tend to be the most talked about guest designer, I have to say. Everyone mentions you. In fact, you must get mentioned at least 5 times on the live show.
I'm very set in my ways. I have my... Yeah, but as you're saying, yes, I
only
prefer...
ever good, only ever good.
I prefer shell pearl to pearl. Because you'll get to know me as we work on more shows together, but I'm quite precise and symmetrical.
Okay.
You know, when you put a mirror halfway and you look at your face and it looks really odd, I can't do that because I'm imagining my face is symmetrical and it's exactly the same both sides. So that's the way my brain works.
Wow.
So a pearl, don't get me wrong, I love pearls and I do work with them a lot, but if I had to choose one or the other, it would be shell pearl.
Yeah.
And you can't facet pearls either.
I kind of get that. I do kind of get that because it's a strand of perfectly round shell pearls, white shell pearls. It's just like a dream, isn't it? They are gorgeous. You're right. Yeah. These are really, really pretty. And I noticed again, Mark's used the toggle clasp. Why would you not? This is just gorgeous. They're so, so pretty. Both beautiful feminine pieces. And here's the jump rings as well. We can tick the next box off, Danny. I hope you're ticking the boxes in there. Mark, just out of interest, what kind of price tags would you pop on these?
Okay, I'm quite. I don't like using the word cheap, but I'm good value for money with my jewellery that I sell. Because I run craft stores as well, you see, so I sell stuff as well.
Okay.
And that would probably £15 for the set.
Sold.
Yeah.
On my craft stall, they'd be £15 on their own, those earrings.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Again, you know, it depends where you're selling, doesn't it? It really does depend where you're selling. Let me know when your next craft stall is, Mark. I shall come and
I mean, look at that. Look, £7.95 for two whole strands. And I've probably used, how many have I used? 15, 16 beads?
Gosh, you've used 4, 5, 6 of the rose quartz, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's a good...
So you've doubled your money. I know you've incorporated the jump rings and the findings and that sterling silver clasp.
That's incredible.
But you've doubled your money with that set, and you've still got all of that left as well.
That's amazing, isn't it? And they're so nice. They are so lush. My jewellery collection is going to be getting a whole lot bigger tonight. I do have a holiday to go on, Yanni. I know lots of nice jewellery to go with these outfits that I'm going to have to wear. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? We're at £7.95. That's an absolutely ridiculous deal. Susie in Gloucestershire says, no, 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 most women don't like beards as long as that. Just little goatees, please. Long beards make men look so old. No, see, Susie, I disagree. And the thing is as well, Susie, it's all the fashion at the moment. And I like a man with a beard, I have to say. Watch out, Wes. I do, you know, I do. I like, it's manly, isn't it? You don't want a clean-shaven man. No. Anyway, maybe not. Let's not go down that route. Anyways, let's have a look at the jump rings that are coming up for you that Mark has used in that style buy again. Oh, I like it, Wes. How long is it taking you to get to that length?
4 months.
Do you have to kind of 4 months? Is that all? Do you have to kind of trim it, keep, you know, upkeep? Is it?
You're not meant to until it gets to a certain length.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, you've really looked into this, haven't you?
Yeah.
Not meant to into it. Really?
Do you have to use shampoo and shampoo? Yeah. Amazing.
Could you go to the hairdressers and kind of say, can I have shampoo?
Barbers, yeah.
Oh, barbers, of course, yeah. Can I have just a wash and blow dry, please? Do you have to blow dry it? No. Can you put rollers in it?
I suppose you could.
Suppose. Imagine that would be a good look, Wes. Have a look at these 600 jump rings coming up. Mark has used these in every single piece that you're going to see of his. Well, I say that. I think he has. He may have succeeded. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful luster you've got there as well. So these are coming up for you at 5:45. So not too long to wait at all. Okie dokies. Peacock pearls. Oh my gosh, look at the luster. These are huge, you know. In fact, these are the biggest peacock pearls that I've seen. They are absolutely huge. Now, I think it was our Jan, actually, guest designer Jan, that was here a couple of weeks ago and said, with the peacock pearls, just 2 of them in earrings would be around the £50 price tag. And we were like, whoa, oh my gosh. And again, you know, she said depends on where you're selling. But even if we halved that price tag at £25 per pair, there is an incredible, incredible amount of money in this strand. They are just, aren't they?
They're nearly perfect.
They are beautiful. They really are. This is the thing, Mark, and I think, you know, 10 by 9 millimetres, there's only 1 millimetre in it, so they are pretty much.
They are. They're amazing. This is my favourite colour of pearl.
Really?
Yeah, I just adore it. I absolutely adore
what
it.
would you put with these? Would you put anything with them, any of the gemstones, or?
I probably wouldn't, actually.
No.
And I think it would have to be silver again. I'm trying to go through the metal colours, but I definitely think silver.
I think
just
so
keep
too.
them really simple.
They're just so lustrous as well, aren't they? They're gorgeous, those colours. And actually, do you know what? They are the biggest peacock pearls that I've seen here, actually. 10 by 9 millimetres. They are absolutely huge. So, do you know what? I'm going to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, approximately 43. So let's go with 20 pairs of earrings there. You know, 20 pairs of earrings on our Jan's craft stall, £50 a piece. That's a lot of money. Oh, what did you just say, Danny? No, Jan said £50 a pair. Or then we said, okay, well, let's be really conservative, Jan, just to be on the safe side, £25 a pair. Danny says, no, under £2 a pair.
I sell mine for £5 a pair.
Never.
Pearl earrings, yeah.
Get out. Oh my gosh, Mark.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I know. But you said 20 pair, that's £100. So take that off of there's £80 profit nearly. I know.
If ever you see this man at a craft store, just buy everything on it. Just buy everything on it.
On the back of my stall, I've got converted pasteboard tables that has 4 rows of earrings. I've worked out like it can carry 403 pairs, and that draws people into my stall.
Yeah.
And it's really good value for money actually in my stall. I'm quite proud of it. So £5 a pair of earrings. If you think someone's going to buy a necklace,
yeah,
to just sort of twist their arm a little bit, you offer the earrings free of charge, complimentary if they bought it as a set.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
You can't be greedy. You can't be greedy.
Well, no, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And I guess when you're paying these prices, that, Mark, I've never...
Because we're spoilt because of JewelleryMaker, you see.
We are.
That's
See,
the
on one of our sister channels, if we were to sell a pair of peacock pearls earrings this size, you would be buying them for £5, I tell you.
No, I know.
£21 a night. But do you know what? You know, Mark's right. You know, he's absolutely right. Again, you know, it depends on where you're selling. It depends what you think personally as well. You know, and I bet that Mark has so many customers coming back because you give them a free pair of earrings and because you've got such good, you know, value for money on your craft stall as well. I'll be back. That's ridiculous. Gillian Kent, 24 in Bromley.
Gosh.
Heating off. Wow. That is nice barbecue weather. I bet we have to smell the smell of charcoal in the air when we leave tonight.
I put a line of washing out before I left this afternoon. I hope no one's got a barbecue on.
Have you got far to go to get it back in?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Yeah. You forget about these things, don't you? You do something simple like putting washing out. You don't think that barbecue... Yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind, you can wash it again.
Yeah.
Wash it again. Okay, coming up in the next hour for you, I have the bezel mandrel deal of the day. Oh yes. Deal of the day. Is that our Martha in the background there? She's back. She can't resist. Do you know what? I think she's missed me, because last time I was here, she stayed until about 7:30. She came in. She made some jewellery, actually. That's coming up for you in the next hour. Professional tool, I like it. Jump rings coming up for you very soon. Very, very soon, about 10 minutes' time. Sorry, Danny, love. Okay. Now, if you've tuned into the Late Show before and you've seen myself here before, there's two gemstones I always talk about on the high street that I cannot believe the price tags of. One is topaz, one is aquamarine. Oh my gosh. Now, if you just have a look, maybe even have a little search on the web right now. If you're shopping on the web with us this evening, maybe open up a new tab, just have a little look at aquamarine prices elsewhere, because you will not believe how much this gemstone can command when it's set into jewellery. I am blown away. You know, I've seen points, not even a carat of this gemstone, well into 3 figures when it's set into jewellery. Please do your research. See, again, I don't even want to ask Mark now. I don't even want to ask Mark, you know, the kind of price tags he'd pop on something like this. Do your research. It's well worth looking. Oh, just look at those. Oh, holiday. Look at those blues. Oh, gorgeous, delicate blues. The faceting is incredible. The quality of these gemstones is just incredible. 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size. I would be so tempted to leave this as it is, with the graduation in size there, with one of the solid sterling silver toggle clasps, simple bracelet.
It is beautiful.
Wouldn't it look gorgeous? It's
my #1 gemstone, aquamarine. I've got a top 10, and for the past 3 years, labradorite has been #1. So but this year, from the sort of June, July up till now, our aquamarine quality has just gone through the roof.
It's incredible, isn't
it? And for me, it's our #1 gemstone without a doubt. I just adore it, love it.
I'm going to have to ask you, Mark.
Yep.
Let's just say, for example, you use the majority of this strand in a bracelet. What kind of price tag would you pop on aquamarine? I don't think I want to know, to be honest.
I would use it with an accent stone. I would use it probably with a 5-6mm white pearl.
Yeah. And
I would alternate between the two, and that would be £20.
With a genuine pearl?
Yeah. That's what my bracelets start at, £15–20.
Oh my gosh.
And I always pretty much, if you looked at my stall, most of it has pearls as accent stones, because it makes the gems go further, and people know pearls, they're attracted to pearls. So, yeah, £20? Maybe 25 at a push if it had a sterling silver clasp.
It's giving jewellery away! It's giving jewellery away! This is bonkers. For me personally, this much aquamarine in a bracelet. What's that, sorry, Danny? Okay, Martha's saying £40 easily. I'd have to go, if you've got solid sterling silver clasp with this as well and using the majority of this strand, I'd have to go for £50 minimum. Yeah, 30 carats, even at £50 compared to the high street for this kind of carat weight of aquamarine. Oh, Mark, you must be making jewellery all day, every day, because your jewellery must just fly off your stool.
Yeah, no, I'm very lucky, very lucky. Because I managed to get my stall at most of my craft fairs before JewelleryMaker really took off.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of in. It's really difficult at the moment to get into craft fairs because there's a lot of jewellery makers out there. So touch wood, you know, there's craft fairs that I'm involved with.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
And there's various websites that people can go on to look for local craft fairs and things. And they can always get in touch with me on my Facebook page as well if they need some help and advice.
Wow.
But I would do the Byzantine that we did earlier with the frosted druzy. Just swap the druzy for one aquamarine.
Oh,
see, I would happily wear that. You know, as soon as you start adding chainmail like that, it turns quite masculine, I think.
Yeah.
And you can incorporate all these type of stones in gents jewellery.
That's fab, Mark. Really fab. We're at £17.95. No, it's not staying there. It'd have to be £50. In fact, you could get a bracelet and earrings. There's a lot of gemstone here, a lot of aquamarine. You could easily do that. Again, solid sterling silver findings. The set for me, £60 to £80. No two ways about it. I'm not even going to ask Mark. £12.95. Oh my gosh, Danny! This is aquamarine, and this is 30 carats. Those delicate, imagine, do you know what, if you've got any morganite in your stash, aquamarine and morganite, as you saw with the multicoloured Beryl strand, absolute match. Those delicate pinks. Any more aquamarine that you've got, they would look gorgeous. Citrine, how summery would that look? We're very limited on this one. Now there's loads and loads of you with these in your baskets. Julie in West Glamorgan, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. You're going to have to check out, otherwise you will be missing out here. That is an absolutely bonkers sunshine deal. I'm just imagining you, white maxi dress, aquamarine necklace, walking along on a beach in, I don't know, Cyprus maybe? Perfect, isn't it? Mark, I'm there already. It's like he's tuned in before, isn't it? I haven't even mentioned the maxi dress yet. I still haven't managed to get the maxi dress out. I probably would have worn it today had I not had work. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. It's going to cool down again now, isn't it? Yes, that's it now, I think. That's it. Summer is finished. Over. That's it. Oh, yeah. Okie dokies, have a look at the shepherd's hooks you've got here. Beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver. So, the aquamarine that you've just come in for, if you're thinking about earrings, I would definitely be going solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? You can feel the weight. I'm sure lots of you know already, if you've got solid sterling silver, the weight you can feel straight away. I think you can feel the quality as soon as you pick up anything that's solid sterling silver. You can see it as well, can't you? That lustre is incredible. So you've got 16 pieces in total. Look at that. Do you know what? You're getting all of these as well. That's a great thing, isn't it? You've got an incredible amount of your findings here. And they're going to go a long way. They really are. I like this one here. I'm really intrigued with the price that you're going to do on this. I don't even want to look. I'm just not going to look at. If I use a sterling silver clasp, like an big S hook like this, on a necklace, I start at £10 before I add any beads. Really? Oh, no, that's interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. So £10 before we've even added any. I love this one here. This is so pretty. They're massive. With the aquamarine as well. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's very nautical, isn't it? It ties in quite well with. Yeah, definitely. The gem of the sea. Absolutely, I love that incredible lustre. So Mark's going with £10 per piece before anything else, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pieces in total. So actually, they're going to go a very long. Oh my gosh, the weight of them is incredible. They're huge. They're really big, aren't they? This is where you want to make that clasp. So this is why I don't understand why we're selling things like in a matrix box. In effect, it's a bundle. When we can be selling 3. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely. That's absolutely. 3 of these. What do we think? Just 3. Gosh. £27.95. Well, actually, that's quite good because Mark said £10 each.
Yeah.
So if we've got 3, bringing you 3 of these, £10 each, brilliant. That is less than £2 per piece. And they are solid sterling silver. So Mark, you're making £8 on each of these. A little bit more than £8.
Oh, that's a bargain as well.
That is, isn't it? That really is. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just going to have a look and see if we've got a hallmark on these. They should be. They're huge enough, aren't they? Can't see, although my eyesight is not the best, I have to say, as you all know. I can't find one at the moment, but that's not to say it isn't there. But they are solid 925 sterling silver. You can feel the quality, you can see the quality in these clasps. They are just so pretty. And again, with your aquamarine there, any of your high-end gemstones, you know, your tanzanite, your sapphire, your morganite, gorgeous. Roseanne says, OMG, Mark, you are really underselling your works of art. A pair of sterling silver earrings with an agate gem sells for £35. This is why Mark has such a great business. This is why he just keeps selling out of his jewellery every craft fair that he has, because he basically gives his jewellery away. But you know, again, you know, going back to prices, you know, it depends on where you're selling. But actually, would you keep going back to Mark's store? Would you be multi-buying from Mark? Absolutely. I'd literally have everything. I'd be like, thanks, I'm off.
It was about a year ago now. It was one of the first craft fairs of the year. And you know when somebody walks into a room and you think, I know you from somewhere, and you just can't place them. And she came in and she spent £150 on my stall, and that was it for me. I was elated. I was so happy. And it was a couple of weeks later that I saw my jewellery in a shop window. She was a shop owner and she bought it off of me
to sell on.
To sell. Yeah.
Nothing to say, you know. No. I mean, he is giving jewellery away.
And I won't tell you what her markup was. It was phenomenal.
Well, I can imagine, because, you know, again, it depends on where you're selling. And the thing is, here at JewelleryMaker, and this is what I've said, you know, coming from sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've never seen anything quite like it. I've just never seen anything quite like it. It's ridiculous what we bring you here. It really is.
I think that's why I don't charge very much for my jewellery, because I know the bargain that I'm getting. And the quality of the gemstones, and I just feel it's nice to then purvey it
You're
across,
doing exactly what we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Right.
As a company, we pass those deals on.
That's right, that's right.
Amazing he is. It's time for another star buy. Jump ring heaven. Look at these 600 jump rings. Now, it's Mark and I's first show tonight together. It's very exciting. He can come back. I like him. And so basically, we set Mark a challenge. And we said, OK, you can come along to the late show, but we want you to use all of these jump rings in every single star buy. No pressure, but every star buy. That'd be fantastic. And these tick the first 2 boxes, so we're doing well. We are doing well. You have 600 jump rings here. Now, they are going to go a very, very long way. Now, if you are doing any of your chainmail, anything like you know what, you're never going to have enough for you. You'll never ever have enough jump rings. They are so useful for earrings, for pendants, as spacers. They make your gemstones go further. So let's just say, for example, if you had your rose quartz, you could perhaps just get, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these maybe, and pop these in between your gemstone there, in between every one of your gemstones, and that would just make your gemstone go a little bit further, and it also adds incredible luster in there as well. So they are so useful, so useful. Mark, I was just going to ask you a very silly question. It was actually really silly. I was just going to say, how many jump rings do you think you've used, Mark? Thousands.
So far? Oh, in my... Oh,
yeah,
gosh,
I know, yeah. It's something that you need to have, right?
Whenever I see a big pile like that, I I always think of, you know, that shop that's in London that has lots of links, you know the one I mean?
Yeah.
They're jump ring bracelets.
Yeah.
And what sort of price do they charge for those?
Ooh!
Jump rings on
Oh
some
my
stick.
gosh.
Exactly.
Would I rather have a Mark Smith original or one of those? I know exactly where I'm going.
That's all. I might make one of those actually when I've got, see at the end, see what I've got left.
Yeah. Exactly. They are just fabulous. You've got that gorgeous lustre there as well from your silver. 7mm, 6mm and 5mm. Now 600 pieces, there is nothing to stop you multi-buying. You can come in and buy as many as you like. You've only got one P&P in any one day. Until midnight tonight, just keep adding to your order. I definitely would. They are gorgeous. And they are all open as well. They are. Yeah, they are.
And they're very
all
neatly
open
cut
jump
as
rings.
well.
Really?
Beautifully cut. Yeah, it's stunning.
That's good, isn't it? Quality, that's what you want, isn't it? And affordable prices, well, we haven't told Mark where this is going yet. I'm really worried. I am really worried. No, you haven't told me where it's going. Oh, do you know what? I prefer it. I prefer it when Danny doesn't give me the prices because I get a bit shocked then. Okay, in my head, 600 jump rings. I'm going to go with $19.95. And I think that's an incredible JewelleryMaker price tag for 600 jump rings. Mark, what do you think? Is that where you're going? Yeah. $19.95. 600 jump rings. That's a lot of jump rings there. And 3 different sizes as well. Yeah, $19. Now, that's the first price, Mark.
Oh no, okay.
600 jump rings, multi-buy. I would be multi-buying all day long. You've got 3 different sizes here, your 7, your 6 and your 5mm.
All last year I set myself a £30 budget for findings, £30 a month.
Really?
And this year, because we're getting some amazing things in, I've gone up to £50 a month for my findings. Beads is, I just get what I want, but findings I have to keep a rein on. So how many packs of this would I be able to get for my £50 this month?
Wow. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous.
How many packs? I haven't looked at the price. How many packs?
Oh, you've not looked?
No, how many would I get for my £50?
Okay, you can have 5 packs, Mark, for £50.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be it then. This
you can
month,
have.
Yeah.
There's a lot of jump rings there. I was trying to do the maths. Over 300 jump rings. 3,000. 3,000! Oh, look at me, over 300. You get over 300 in one pack. Over 3,000 jump rings. Mark, you could literally fill your bath with these jump rings if you spent your £50 on these. That is incredible.
And you're always going to use them, so when you see deals like this, always make benefit of it because you're going to use it all year round, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You can use them in so many different pieces, can't you? Everything. Yeah. Absolutely everything. And we're at £9.95. Fleur, is that our Fleur? Is that our guest designer Fleur? Yes, it is our Fleur in the West Midlands. ×3. Fiona in Gloucestershire ×2. I can't keep up with the call screen. I actually can't keep. I'm trying to read names and the school screen, the call screen.
Can I blow Fleur a kiss?
Yeah. Can Mark blow Fleur a kiss,
if she's
please?
watching.
Our lovely Fleur. I love Fleur, and I still don't believe she's 40 years old.
I know.
She's not. I think she just did it for presents. I think she just told everybody she was 40. Really, she's 32. She just told everybody, I'm 40. I might do that, actually, so I can have a party. £9.95.
Wow, that's amazing.
We are down to how many? 15. 13 baskets.
Left?
Yeah, left. There's not enough. Sorry, Mark. Sorry. Mark was so excited earlier on when we gave him these jump rings. Do you know what? And the pieces that Mark's 5 left. I'm not even going to attempt to read out the names because my call screen has gone absolutely bonkers. This is, I was just about to say, our Tom's going to show us the call screen. There we go. Woo!
So I never get jump rings ever. This is the first time I've had jump rings as a challenge. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I love jump rings. I think they're really underused, and you should really embrace the jump ring.
Yeah, embrace the jump ring.
Yes.
That is the what do you call?
That's the mantra for today.
Yes, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Embrace the jump ring. Absolutely, at that
Well
price
done,
tag.
everyone.
My gosh.
Well done.
Well, we can't get any now, Mark. That's the only trouble, isn't it? Do you know what? That was one of those auctions that's made me want to come in and buy jump rings. You know, a few gemstones, a few strands. It's one of those auctions where you can say, I was there. I was there for that auction. And you've got your massive congratulations. If you've got them in your basket, I'm not sure that you're going to be successful. In the next hour, brand new tool. The bezel mandrel you've got here. And it's brand new and it's coming up for you in the next hour, so you cannot move a muscle. Don't move. If you're going outside to light the Barbie, take your device with you. And we've got some amethyst coming up as well. Whoa, they are huge. Don't go anywhere and I'll see you in just a few minutes.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, welcome back to the Late Show. If you just tune in, I'm Hannah Goddard, taking you through until 9 o'clock. I forget, I've only had a week off and I'm forgetting what time I'm here till. I'm joined by the lovely Mark Smith today. He's just off making coffee. He'll be back very soon. I've got his DVD coming up, you know, in a little while. His DVD and the storage box. More storage. This is like a genius. Oh yes, craft fair tips. I think it's going to be so handy. So handy. This is coming up for you as a star buy at just 10 to 7. So not too long to wait for those. Your DVD, Mark. Your DVD.
We launched
back in stock.
We launched this on Christmas Day.
Did you?
Biggest, fastest selling DVD in JewelleryMaker history.
Says it all, doesn't it? Says it all.
I'm so I've done 10 DVDs now, and this is
Really?
the one I'm more proud of than any of them.
Oh, Oh, well, it's going to be really helpful. Really, really, really helpful, especially for all of you that, you know, have this as your business. That's going to be incredibly handy. It's coming up for you at 10 to 7, so not too long to wait. And I have the pink amethyst coming up for you at 6:30 as well. Look at the size of these. They're huge. And they are incredibly beautiful. Oh my gosh. They are just stunning. They really are gorgeous. Danny, can I ask a favour? On the break, I was just looking at these. Now, my mission, my little mission, my challenge, if you like, that I've set myself, is to do some gemstone embellished cushion covers. Yes, for my bedroom. Very excited. And I'm actually thinking these would be perfect. Could I do these as a star buy, like impromptu star buy? Because I've just looked and we've got quite a few and I really like them. So basically, I've just asked him on air, so he can't say no. That was the plan all along. Let's do star buy. I've just been called a diva. How very rude. And while you're there, Danny, can you just put the aircon on 22? That'd be great, thank you. These are stunning. I'm just joking. They are absolutely fabulous. When I look at these, I just think glamour, I think brilliance, I think sparkle. You know, just one of these, long drop on a necklace, you know, that would just look fantastic, wouldn't it? All by itself, just one of these. Incredible. I did mention my genuine gemstone embellished cushion. I will show you the finished design when I'm done. Quite handy with the sewing machines. It's going well so far. But yeah, I'm just looking at these and I'm thinking, yes, I could use these as my centerpiece because they are so big, so huge. Oh yeah, Tom just said, she hasn't really started a cushion. No, I have, Tom. I have. I've been out and chosen my fabric and everything. Yes, I have my actual cushions. I just need to decide what I'm going to do with them now. I'll show you when I'm finished. I can imagine that large central one as a light pull in your bathroom. Wow, I like that. Yes! No wooden lighthouse. How about imagine, now can you just imagine for a minute, going round to somebody's house.
I know.
And I won't take you too far with this, but going to his house and walking into the bathroom and switching on the light and being greeted by a huge genuine gemstone. What do you think? Literally, what would you think? I was watching a programme last night about billionaires that had actual gold toilet seats and stuff. Well, on yachts, on super yachts and stuff. You know, they're probably, you know, the kind of people that would have genuine gemstone light pools.
Bernie Ecclestone's daughter,
yeah,
allegedly, and I've seen this on website, so whether it's true, but allegedly she paid £1 million for a clear quartz bathtub. It's amazing.
£1 million pounds? Yeah. Right, that's it. I'm going to go and speak to management tomorrow. Surely we could do like a clear quartz bathtub for what? £500? £1 million!
We had our kitchen redone 3 years ago, and I looked and got quotes for labradorite worktops.
Oh my gosh!
And it was a piece about this size for the island, and then an L shape, and the cheapest we were quoted was £35,000.
So I assume you got it then. Like, tell you what, put the prices of your jewellery up, and you'll be able to get one.
Right. Yes, okay.
That's what you need to do. £35,000.
Yeah. But the fact you can buy labradorite worktops, isn't that amazing?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, can you actually imagine labradorite worktop?
I know. Just coming down, you'd just be stood looking at it and moving from side to side all day, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that would be a proper kitchen party, wouldn't it?
It'd be ace, wouldn't it?
If my other half is watching right now, if you want to, you know, keep me in the kitchen, labradorite worktops all the way. Definitely. DEYY72, you've got a massive carat weight here. £12.95 is just incredible. 490 carats. That's why I wanted to do this as a star buy. That is absolutely bonkers. 11 by 12 to 28 by 15 millimeters in size, 30 centimetre strand. They are just, do you know what? That's it. Mark's really got me going. I'm going to go home and I'm going to be like, right, we're redecorating the bathroom. I want genuine gemstone light pulley in my bathroom. What else can we do with these in the bathroom? Oh my gosh, I want a labradorite side panel on my bath.
Oh, that would
Where
be
can we
good.
go with the floor tiles? Oh my gosh, moonstone. Oh, wow. £12. Sorry. Amanda in Tyne said those look amazing. Amanda, donate. How about tiebacks on your curtains as well? Oh, do you know what?
I like that.
Very glam. Wouldn't that look incredible?
Do they have flat edges, some of them? No, they're faceted all the way around.
Yeah, faceted all the way around.
You could glue some of the flat-backed ones to door handles in your bathroom, couldn't you?
Oh
Cupboard
my
handles
gosh.
and...
Mark, can you come around and decorate my bathroom for me? That'd be great. That would be fab. Amanda in Sussex says, I don't believe it. I missed the Aquamarine as my phone rang. Oh, then missed the jump rings as my neighbour knocked the door. That's don't go anywhere. This is the thing, Amanda. Switch the phone off, unplug the landline. Don't answer the door. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Tink in Yorkshire, you text in, I think Rachel Norris has a labradorite worktop.
Oh, really?
Actually, that wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna dig deeper into this. Possibly. I'm gonna find out. Oh, Danny, there better be one left for me. Oh, there's 10 in baskets. Good luck, honey. Oh, I need them. No, I need them. I actually need them. Okay. Coming up for you in just about 15 minutes time. Pink amethyst. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Aren't they pretty? And they're coming up for you in just 15 minutes time, so not too long to wait. And at 10 to 7, the best-selling DVD, Mark's very own Craft Fair Tips DVD with your storage box as well. These are going to fly. Oh, I tell you what, literally, Mark, my other half's called Mark. He's going to go mad.
It's a good name.
He's going to come and hunt you down. He's going to be like, why did he mention that? I'll be like looking on the net to see how much it's going to cost me for my labradorite worktop, my genuine gemstone door handles. Brilliant. I love it. Deal of the day tool as well coming up for you in this hour. It is brand new. Your bezel mandrel. This is fab. This is fab. And it's coming up for you very, very soon as well. Not too long to wait at all. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do you ever try and, when you go to sleep, they say, you know, if you've had a bad day, you should try and shake it off and, you know, think good things. Go to sleep with a positive mind and you'll wake up with a positive mind. Tonight, I'm literally going to be going to bed decorating my bathroom. I'm not even joking. This is fab. I love it. It'll probably be one of those where I can't actually sleep because I'm getting so excited. Brilliant. Royal and Regal. Did you come up with that name, Danny? Runny? Not Runny. Royal and Regal. They're the same thing. Royal and Regal. Oh, like, our Danny comes up with some fab names, he does. You have genuine garnet. Now, for me, we don't see enough garnet here at JewelleryMaker. We really don't. It's an incredible gemstone. Again, we're looking at a gemstone that is 100% natural. The depth of colour in this is just fabulous. It really, really is. And they have been faceted beautifully. They are so pretty. Look at all of that lustre. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 30 centimetre strand in your garnet there, and you've got 45 carats of your amethyst faceted rounds there. They're really pretty. It's around 4 millimetres in size. They're great size for spacers, aren't they? They really are beautiful. So sparkly. What would you do with these, Mark? Would you use them as spacers? Would you use them as a design on their own?
We mentioned earlier about the kumahimaing.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I would do,
yeah,
especially with the amethyst.
Yeah, that would work well, wouldn't it?
Just imagine a solid band of amethyst on the wrist. I just think it would look
my
Would
gosh.
look beautiful. We talk about this a lot on the morning show, that the work that goes into producing one bead.
Oh yeah.
And we're quite blasé about buying strands. It's
very much
phenomenal
so.
Sometimes I just can't.
It's incredible. Well, I've found quite a few occasions actually, Mark. You know, here in the Goddard, there's 40 carats. It's hard to forget that if you forget the gemstone for a second. Let's just say, for example, it's taken the lapidrist 10 minutes to facet one of those.
I know.
The time that's gone into these, just unbelievable. Even just that time, the price. No, you're not listening to what I'm saying, Danny. Danny's not listening to anything that I've just said whatsoever. What I was saying was, if it took the lapidrist 10 minutes to facet, and I think that's being quite conservative. Actually, you might be thinking, yeah, but it's only small. The smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that is to facet. So let's say 10 minutes per gemstone. I'm just going to count out 10 for you, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 100 gemstones in this strand. I can't do the maths because I'm not good enough. That's 1,000 minutes, is it?
Yeah.
That's a lot of hours, isn't it? A lot of hours without the gemstone itself, just the time alone, and that's for one strand. Then you've got the amethyst that have been faceted beautifully to perfection. I mean, look at the faceting there. Danny wasn't listening because he started talking to me about price, and I heard a price, and I just want to tell you that's not right. Okay, Danny's saying £10 a strand. £10 a strand. How many hours work have just gone into the garnet without the gemstone? Just the work that's gone into the garnet. £10 a strand. No. That's less than £10 per strand. That's not just one, by the way. If you're tuning in for the very first time, you get both strands here. You don't have to choose. You are getting 40 carats of your garnet and 45 carats of your amethyst, and that is £8.95 per strand. And we're not staying there. This is why, do you know what, I love what Mark does. You know, you are absolutely everything that we stand for here at the Genuine Gemstone Company about passing those deals on. £11.95. That's less than £6. Hang on, whatever happened to the £6.95 rule per strand? We're not allowed to mention that rule. 0800 644 655 or on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Rules are there to be broken, says that Danny. SFG C92, where we're going, we don't need rules, says our director Tom. Christine in Manchester says, please stop going on about barbecues as it's been dull and wet here all day. Thank goodness James has been on. I'm sorry. Do you know what? I really did assume, because it's been in the news, I assumed it was like a UK thing. I didn't think it was kind of regional. I'm sorry, but tomorrow it might be lovely up north and we might have it rubbish, because that's it today. And Lovely Fleurs texting. She's right back at you, my beautiful friend. Love you too, Hannah. Thanks, Fleur. Danny says he's unsure, Fleur, whether you're on about him or Mark. I think she's on about Mark. Do be fair, Danny. Thanks, Fleur. She's such a love. She's such a love. Righty-ho. Okay. Have you been practicing your Australian accent? That was quite good, I thought. It's really good. He's going to Oz. Danny, producer Danny, it's his last shift on May the 5th. Not happy. Not happy. Can I say that? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Danny is leaving us on May the 5th. Director Tom, who has been here as long as I have, is going as well. I've been here for, what, compliments, and the producer and the director are now leaving. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking... They were having such a good time before I came along. I'm going to visit. Although I'm going to go and visit Danny. I did promise, and I will go to Oz. Yes. He said, "Oh no, we'll be back. Or we'll be in another country by then. He won't be in Australia." I'm going to go and visit him. Definitely. He went all Aussie on me because of the. I don't know why he went all Aussie on me. It was just, I was going to say because of the opal, but it's Ethiopian, isn't it? So I don't know where I'm going with that link at all. Ethiopian opal, completely not Australian. 40 carats. Now, can I just say that when Danny and I were looking at this outside earlier on, the play of colour from this was incredible. Is incredible. And do you know what I said to Danny? I said, right. Do you know what I would say if I was on air? And Danny said, what would you say if he was on air? I would say, take this outside into natural daylight. And do you know what? It's flipping sunny outside, so let's go outside. We took this strand outside and oh my gosh. Sorry to talk about the weather again, but in natural daylight here in the Midlands today, sunny blue skies and that sunshine, the play of colour in this was ridiculous. And the screen is not doing this justice at all. The reason being is because of the lights in the studio. You may have heard us say before that unfortunately with the Ethiopian opals, the lights have a tendency to wash out that play of colour within this gemstone. So you're not essentially seeing it at its best on screen. I promise you that the play of colour in this is ridiculously amazing. This is why you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and you think, oh no, it's not great, if you're not 110% satisfied, you can send it back. No quibble money-back guarantee. But you know what? You're not going to be sending this back because it is incredible. I can see pinks, I can see greens, I can see ultraviolet blues, I can see yellows, oranges coming through there. 40 carats of the most incredible quality of your Ethiopian opal here. 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. £49.95. That is, look at the size of those. Do you know what? I'm looking down. Those colours are just, you've got some real fiery opal hues in there as well. Those beautiful oranges. £49.95. JARU29. We are not staying at that price tag. There's not enough of these to go around, I'm afraid. £39.95. Get them home, trust me. Take them outside. You won't believe it's the same strand. You really will not. 0800 644 655. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at those. They are just, look at those greens. You can really see the greens coming through and the oranges there. And at £39.95, you have a massive, massive carat weight of your opals. They are beautiful. JARU29, less than £1 a carat. Incredible deal. Righty-ho. Oh, now look at these. London Fashion Week. Did you see any pictures? The colours this season. Ooh. These are fab. Look at these rich oranges, sunset hues, reds. They are gorgeous. Again, it's not your fire opal hues you've got here. 640 carats of your orange agate. 39 by 12 millimetres, 37 centimetre strand you've got here. Mark, what would you do with these? They're fabulous shapes, aren't they?
I'd use them as gents jewellery for macrame bracelets. Just have one on the watch face position,
yes,
and then macrame braiding round to the back with a little toggle clasp.
Because it is really, it's a great colour, isn't it? Unisex colour that you've got there for the gents jewellery as well. It would look amazing. I'm loving these. They are fabulous shapes. Really weighty as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 individual gemstones there. 640 carats. That is 64 carats per gemstone. I love it when the maths is simple. I really do. 64 carats per gemstone. They are huge. QGK Z19, £8.95. Now, even Mark Smith prices, one of these cannot be lower than £8.95 for one of these gemstones. Couldn't possibly. Massive profit in this.
What about a piece of rose gold plated chain?
Yeah.
One of those at the bottom with a chain tassel. That's it, just job done. That would be it.
And what kind of price tag would you pop on that, Mark?
£20?
That's more like it. That's more like it. £8.95 for the entire strand. That's £89. No, 89 pence. As me talking about the maths being easy. 89 pence per gemstone. Mark's going with about £20. Yes. We're working on him. We're working on him. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you can. They are gorgeous. Number 11. Oh, I love these. These are but so pretty. So pretty. These work well with those that we just had, actually. Have a look at these. So pretty. They're gorgeous. Oh, look at them. They're so... This is the thing I love about these kind of gemstones. The work's been done for you, hasn't it? You know? One of these in a ring. Simple bit of wire there. One of these in a ring. It's £7 to £10? Definitely. That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Statement piece of jewellery. Again, you've got those colours that are very, very on trend for this season. Beautiful orange hues you've got there. Even with the opal, these would work fabulously with the opal as well. How about just one of those? One of those incorporated in with the opal in a bracelet. Oh, that would look so pretty. So pretty. 100 carats of your multicoloured agate. Your 5-petal flowers, 16 millimetres in size. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 individual gemstones. So, you know, let's just say, for example, you put a price tag of £10. I'm going to go with the 10 again. In a ring, that's £160 in this strand. £160. And we're at just £6.95. You know, even if you want to be really conservative, £5. Let's give jewellery away, £5 a piece. There is still masses of profit in this strand. But let's remember, it might not be about the business side of things for you. You know, a lot of you do this as a hobby, as my mum does. You know, it's about incredible value. The fact that you are going to get hours and hours of pleasure, aren't you, from these gemstones, making incredible jewellery, and look at the price tags that you're paying. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Roseanne in Lancashire says, oh, I disagree. I do not like beards. My hubby is clean shaven and he is not allowed to grow his beard. But each to their own, as it would be boring if we all liked the same things. You're absolutely right, Rosanna. It would be boring, wouldn't it? I didn't like David Beckham back in the day, but now he's got all this going on. Oh, yeah. Dawn in the West Midlands says, no, give me a squeaky clean shaven man any day. What's that? Keep fashion. I agree. Beards make men look old, from Dawn in the West Midlands.
We're being a bit controversial tonight.
It is getting very controversial. I just like, you know, a mature looking man. Not all this cleanliness, you know. No, actually, I'm going to retract my statement. I do like cleanliness. What I mean is the look.
I think the man with the best facial hair has to be Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
Oh my gosh. Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
Yeah.
Step too far with those sideburns. But yeah, I do like the facial hair. What about who? Sorry, Danny? Who? Hagrid from Harry Potter. I've never seen it. Never ever seen it. Robbie Coltrane? No idea. No idea. I've never seen Harry Potter, no. Have you seen Harry Potter, Mark?
Yeah.
Where's?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a bit weird that you haven't seen it.
It's a bit weird that I haven't seen it. I've not seen it. Maybe I'm the only one. Not seen any of them. Not one. I'm not missing out, apparently. £6.95, incredible deal. On that note, it's Star Bomb time. I've seen The Wizard of Oz hundreds of times. Yes. Myself and our lovely Carol Roach, we were going to go out one night. Night on the tiles. Got round there a bit tired. Should we just have a bottle of wine and watch The Wizard of Oz? Yeah. It was a great night. Great night. Right, pink amethyst. Have a look. This is just fab. Beautiful strand. Big gemstones. Do you know what? If Danny had have saved me a strand of the quartz that we had earlier on, Danny, I think they go really well together. The starby that I asked for that you didn't save me, brilliant. Don't you think they look fab together? Gorgeous colours. Pink amethyst, you know, there's so many of you that already have amethyst in your stash. It's one of the most popular gemstones, not just for new bidders, for all our regular bidders too. It's one of those gemstones where I bet there aren't many of you, if any, sat at home now saying, I've not got amethyst in my stash. I bet you have, haven't you? Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. And generally, when you like the pinks, you like the purples, and vice versa. Now, this is a starby, therefore, it's next on the challenge for our Mark. We gave him the jump rings to use with every single starby. Oh my gosh. And we can tick this box too. We can tick this box too because I can see from here.
Can I have about 1 minute and 20 seconds?
Of course you can, you take your time.
Yep.
No problem. Do you know what? He is under a lot of pressure here, so we'll let him, do you know what I mean?
I've made the piece for the challenge, but I'm desperate to make a second piece.
Oh, we see. So. 125 carats of your pink amethyst you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual gemstones from 9 by 5 to 17 by 7 millimeters in size. 15 centimetre strand. They are, so you've got little spacer beads on this strand as well. I like this. Gorgeous. Now, Mark, I do have to ask every guest designer, what do you do with your tassels?
I store mine up in a bag, and if anyone posts on our JewelleryMaker Facebook page that they need some, I post them off to them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so I've got quite a big stash, so if anyone needs tassels, just give me a bell on Orbital Designs, which is my Facebook page, and I'll send you some. Because why would I use tassels? So I stockpile them, and if anyone wants some, I send them to them.
Lovely. That's so nice. Everyone's going to need tassels now. Everyone. You've got tassels on this strand, as you'll see with lots of the strands, colour coordinated as well. Beautiful. Some of you, I think it was Alicia that actually glued these and used them as the actual clasp on a design. Some of you use them as charms, maybe pop them on your makeup bag or your clutch bag, your handbag, on your zip there, on your mobile phone. They're just fab little accessories. I quite like them on the tie backs actually. Going around the tie back line again. Yeah, I like those. They are really, really pretty. Pinks with the purples, with your smoky quartz, with your black agate, with your citrine. I don't think there's a gemstone that these won't go with that you've got in your stash already. £9.95. They are huge as well. They are so pretty. Again, just one of these. Simple wire work wrap ring there. £12–15? Absolutely, because that's a massive, massive carat weight. You've got 125 carats there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's say for argument's sake, let's do it 10 because the maths is easier. Around 12 carats per gemstone. That's oh, hello.
It would be bigger than that. You probably won't get it on your finger, but you get the idea.
Oh, look at these pieces. Can we get this on that? I love this, Mark.
I could probably put another maybe 7 or 8 jump rings on there. You'd be able to get it on your finger,
yeah.
but you get the idea. And that's just threaded on with monofilament or elastic.
Yeah.
And just pop the jump rings on. So it's very reminiscent of that bracelet, isn't it, that we were talking about earlier.
I love. That is indeed embracing the jump rings.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. That's just fab. So that's the ring and the bracelet here as well. I'm loving this. Again, let's take you around the back there. Solid sterling silver toggle. I'm just loving this toggle clasp. Oh, fab. It's like you've got an endless supply of these toggle clasps.
That's the last one there.
Oh.
I've checked my list and I don't need another one, so.
They are gorgeous. And I'm loving the jump rings. Again, you know, as I was saying earlier, using them as spacers to make your gemstone go a little bit further. You've got that lustre in there as well. They really are pretty, and that design is just lush. It really is. We're down to £9.95 for you. Incredible deal, incredible star buy. YTRU81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Love those. Aren't they beautiful? Deal of the day. Do we have a tune for the deal of the day, or is it just the one you're singing? Deal of the day, deal of the day. I think we'll go with that. Danny and Tom, you're making a very good tune in there. Could you not come out and sing that? Yeah. They're coming out. Brilliant. Look at them, gearing themselves up and everything, lumbering up for it.
Deal of the day, 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 deal of the day. Oh! Left me. Got these things in even numbers.
No choreographer for that? No? Work in progress. I think it's best that we just don't have a tune for that, maybe. If you're still watching, it's time for the deal of the day. Both of them are off very soon. We have the bezel mantle for you. Now, this is brand new, professional tool. So helpful. Now, we've got lots of different shapes with this, I believe, that you can collect. So this one is, if we just take it that way, so this is a square one. I don't mean to point at you, Wes, I do apologise. I think this is the square one. Yes, the square mantle. So you can get the round one, the oval, the rectangular, the hexagonal, triangular, half round, and the teardrop. It's not a pear shape. It's the square one. I think we can all clearly see that. Can we not? Brilliant. Oh, Wes is coming over with another one. Let's have a little look. Is that pear shape, Wes? He's looking closely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the other one then. Thanks, Wesley. Now this is the triangular one.
I think the mandrel is a pear shape. That's what they mean.
Oh right, okay.
Not
is
the
that what it means?
yeah, not the tip. Yeah.
Okay, so Mark is going with the actual
sorry
shape.
to interrupt. Be careful when you take them out of the bags. They've got a very fine covering of film on them of oil.
Big of oil there.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick with this one. Because I don't have anything to wipe my hands on. But yes, Mark, what would you use this for?
Well, it's perfect if you want to make jump rings, as we've been talking about earlier.
Yeah.
If you want to make bails on jewellery exactly the same size, you can do that as well. It's really good for this particular shape. You've heard of the Wags Y cone?
Yeah.
To make the cylindrical cones, you can actually make square cones, something a bit modern, a bit funky. So no, it's a really good little tool.
That's brilliant.
And I'm really excited if we're going to be getting all of the shapes in, because you can collect the whole set.
Well, yeah, that's what it's on the box there. It's got the oval, the round, the square, the rectangular, the hexagonal, the triangle, the half round, and the teardrop. We've got the triangular one there, but I'm not going to pop that because there's a little bit of oil in the packaging there.
That's really
brand
attention to detail, you know, having a coating of oil just to keep it nice and smooth in the box.
Yeah, I like
amazing.
that.
Really
yeah.
good.
Brand new. Never been seen before, Danny? No, never, 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 says our Danny. Brand new, so keep your eyes peeled for the other shapes. How often would you use this, Mark? Would you use this a lot, would you?
Well, I use a lot. I use the Y cone a lot because I do quite big, heavy bib style necklaces.
Right.
And we use them on the macrame workshops as well, chip and nugget workshops. So to be able to have different shapes to do your cone endings, that'd be incredible.
Yeah, that would be fab, wouldn't it? It gives you that consistency as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Of course. 0800 644 655, brand new, £6.95. Keep your eyes peeled for the other shapes that we have. They are brand new and they are a fabulous tool to have in your stash. Get this home. How many times are you going to use this at home? How many times have you been waiting for square jump rings? How often do we have square jump rings? We've had them in the Matrix boxes, haven't we? Have we had them on their own? I'm trying to think. The last time I had them, they were with the triangular ones, because our flow is here. We've got the triangles, the hexagons, the squares, not on their own though. You know, and as Mark says, that's going to add a real modern edge to your jewellery.
Fantastic, really contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Okie dokies, have a look at these. Oh, hello. Hello, summer. Sorry, up north. It'll be with you soon, I'm sure. Have a look. These. I saw somebody upstairs earlier, one of the directors, and he said, oh, you go on holiday soon, don't you? I said, yes, 4 weeks. He said, oh, I hope it's nice here. I said, here? He's like, yeah, well, you're on holiday, I hope it is nice here. Generally, when I go on holiday, you are guaranteed nice weather here. Yeah, every time I phone home, it's like, yeah, weather's great, we're having a barbecue. So, yeah, last 2 weeks of May, you're in for a scorcher.
Where are you going?
Cyprus, Mark. Oh, yeah, Cyprus.
Sounds amazing.
You didn't know already. Yeah. It's going to be amazing. What was that, sorry, Danny? On a... How motivated am I by the weather? On a scale of 1 to 10, when I get up in the morning, I'm going to go with an 8. I'm massively motivated by the weather. What do you think, Mark? Are you massively motivated by the weather? Take out the Lake District.
Well, I'm really outdoorsy anyway.
Yeah?
So if I'm not making jewellery, I'm gardening and pottering around and growing veg and stuff. So, no, I'm out all weathers, really. It's nice then now it's getting lighter in the morning that the alarm clock goes off at 5:30 and you can hear birds singing outside and the sun coming in.
I love that.
That's nice. In the winter, you just want to roll over and go back to sleep, don't you? So that's nice.
The light mornings do help.
Yeah.
And the light nights. I love them. Yeah, massively. What about you, Danny? 7 or an 8? See, if it's sunny, if I wake up and I look out the window and I see a clear blue sky and I can hear the birds, that's it. I am getting out of bed smiling in the morning. I am getting up at 6 o'clock and I don't mind that it's 6 o'clock. 0800, I'll never get up at 6 o'clock. 0800 644 655. Super Shell Delight, your sky blue and your lavender shell round here. 6mm and 8mm in size. These are gorgeous. The blues and the purples together go beautifully, don't they? And you've got your 8mm in your sky blue there. 6mm in your sea blue, and you've got your lavenders there at 6mm in size. 3 strands, a fabulous bundle. If you're tuning in for the very first time here at JewelleryMaker, welcome to the JewelleryMaker family. And believe me, you won't ever be able to leave. That'll be your choice, by the way. That sounded... We won't let you go. I forgot what I was going to say now. Distracted by prices, bonkers prices being shouted in my ear. That's for 3 strands. If you have been watching JewelleryMaker, I don't know, tuning in a couple of times a week maybe, considering it to be a hobby, maybe thinking of starting it up as a business, and you're just a little bit unsure, these deals are some of the best deals to come in for, where you're going to get a lot of gemstone. Incredible value there. £7.95. That is not even £3 per strand. £2.65 per strand. Even if you were to make a simple pair of earrings, you know, you want to bring something an incredible deal, use some of your copper findings, silver plated copper findings there. £5, brilliant. Incredible. And we're at $7.95 for all 3 strands. We are certainly going into the right season for these as well, aren't we? Lots of you getting involved. Patricia, you've got 2, well done. Kathleen in Essex, you've got 2, congratulations. Margaret Ann in Wrexham, you've got yours, well done. Diane in Scottish Borders. I have so many of you there on the web. There's so many of you multi-buying. When we've got multi-buyers, we know we're doing something incredible. Absolutely incredible. £7.95. 3 of them. 3 strands you've got, they're just beautiful together, and because they're those shells as well, you've got that beautiful lustre, almost like your adventure essence. Stunning. Look at that, it's like a light within the gemstone. Helen, Debbie, Anonymous, Anne, Anonymous, Alison, Katie, Linda, Anonymous, you're all there on the website, but you must confirm, you need to be checking this out. That's an incredible deal you've got there. WMGC72. Oh, they're just lush, aren't they? Just lush. 0800 644 655. Eleanor in l'exemple. And I'm saying that right as well because Eleanor said I was. Love them with the pink amethyst. Beautiful treats on the show tonight. Can't wait to see more of your designs, Mark. Oh my gosh, you should see them. Danny. I'm just thinking, Danny. You know how everyone loves Mark? Because they do, you know. He's talked about a lot. You know, only ever good. And he's made a lot of jewellery tonight. You know, I'm taking some of it home. But I was just wondering if, for, you know, research purposes and stuff, I was just wondering if we could possibly give a piece of Mark's jewellery away tonight. Would you be happy with that, Mark?
I'm more than happy.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mark gives jewellery away all the time anyway. Danny said if I'm happy with it and Mark's happy with it, then no. Of course we can. Of course we can. Danny will look into the logistical side of that while we crack on with some more deals. Brilliant. What have I got coming up soon? Oh, Mark's very own DVD and the storage box. About 10 minutes away. Not long at all. Wow. Let's have a look. Now, Mark, another rumour.
Oh, yes.
You love fluorite.
It's my number 3.
Number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Danny just said, and what about that rumour? Funny, Danny. I love this strand, Mark. Oh my, this makes me want to go on holiday right now. Look at those. Danny's like, it's like tropical waters, isn't it? I've never been anywhere really exotic. I haven't flown out of Europe because I'm too scared to. But that, I could just imagine, you see those green hues, tropical greens. I'm thinking the Maldives. I'm thinking Mauritius, the Bahamas. That's where I want to go. Oh yes. Those colours are just beautiful. I actually bought some fluorite earrings for my hen weekend. Not my hen weekend, my cousin's hen weekend. Yeah, last weekend. And you know, I had so many compliments. They were pretty big, to be fair. I just had so many compliments. And quite a few people said, including the girls that I was with, oh, what are those? And I said fluorite. And they were like, beg your pardon? Yeah, it's one of those gemstones that not many people have heard of at all. And it's just, I mean, look at those colours.
So fluorite for me is one of those gemstones that chaps can wear as well. So I would be happy wearing that as a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, because you've got those aqua hues, you've got those gorgeous, and greens as well, you know. It's a very masculine hue, isn't it? Your greens, your blues, they are stunning. I absolutely love this strand. You've got a massive, massive carat right here. 125 carats of your multicoloured fluorite. Your graduated rondelles, 6x3 to 8x5 millimetres, 24 centimetre strand. Oh, thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Tom just said, he says, how is it 10 to 7 already? He says, you make time go fast, Hannah.
Is Tom going to Australia as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you think that they were going to?
Well, just when you mentioned it earlier, you said that Danny was going to Australia and Tom was going as well.
Yeah, he's not going. No, he's just moving on. Pasture's new for our Tom. He's just moved house. I don't drop that bombshell on your wife. We've just moved, but I'm going to Australia with Danny. You don't mind, do you? I actually sent Tom, Leanne, if you are watching, I sent Tom a text message earlier. I was getting ready in the dressing room. I just sent Tom a text message saying, Tom, if you've got a minute, can you come to the dressing room? I just wanted to chat with him because I haven't seen him. I wanted to know how the move had gone, and I said, gosh, that could look dodgy, couldn't it? I've told her. I've just told her. £14.90. That's what you think, Tom. £14.95. I didn't know to catch up with him. I needed to catch up with our Tom, and it's because they're leaving. They're both going. I've only been with them a few months, and that was enough for them, so they're off. £14.95. Get this home. I love. Can you save me some of these, Tom? I mean, Dan. Sorry. Is there still some? Can you write the code down for me? Thank you. Righty-ho. Number 7. Oh, look at these. He's practising his Australian. We've got a couple of customers in Australia, haven't we? Thanks, Wesley. Look at that. He's on the board. Are you leaving, Wes?
No.
Good. Kirsty in Australia, is that one of our customers? Kirsty in Australia, if you're watching, Danny would like to know if you have a jewellery business and you're employing any producers. Need a job? Oh, do you know, I'd just go and work in a beach bar. Imagine working in a beach bar, walking around in your flip-flops all day, just looking at the waves and the surfers. Yeah, that would be me. Have we got any wire? Oh, here you go, I've got some here. Here's one I made earlier. I've got some pink wire here. I just want to pop these on here so you can see the lustre from these. These are fabulous. They really are. They're huge. Your silver-plated, copper-textured rondelles, 16 by 6 millimetres in size, 10 pieces in total. They're gorgeous, incredible lustre you've got here. So, Danny, we're having an Australian-themed show on your last show. Is this true? Brilliant. We're all going to come dressed as kangaroos. The only thing I can think of, Mark, to dress up as is to just put one of those hats on with the corks on.
You must have heard of it, or maybe even seen Carol's show last year before she had Hattie, her last show.
I don't think I did.
Carol and I came as Jason and Kylie. And all of the bundles and kits were all Kylie and Jason songs, and we had a bit of Neighbours and Ramsey Street and all sorts. It was so funny.
That's fab.
Yeah. But you can't do that show because that's been done now.
Yeah, we can't do that. Well, how come you picked an Australian theme? Was that Carol's choice, just for her last show?
I wanted to do a Kylie Minogue theme show for ages.
Right.
And nobody would come in their gold hot pants. Nobody would do it.
Apart from Carol.
So we thought we'd tie it in, and Carol always tries to get me to sing on the show. And I said, stupidly in front of thousands of viewers, I said, okay, you and I are doing your last show this time. I will sing if we can do a duo as Kylie and Jason. And we dressed up in fancy dress and wigs, and
oh my gosh,
it was really fun. It's on YouTube. It's so funny.
Did she wear the golden hot pants?
No. She made a hat, a big black brimmed hat with a big wig, and it was hilarious. It was so funny.
Hot pants this time, Carol, if you're watching. Golden hot pants. She would as well. She actually would. Australian themed show. Any ideas? Let us know. 60777, because I can't think of any other than kangaroos and hats with corks on.
You could turn the studio into a beach front, couldn't you?
Oh, don't even start me.
Sand and palm tree and
can we do that? Can we actually do that? Could we actually have cocktails? That's a lot. Oh, poor Wares. Imagine Wares cleaning that up at the end of the night. 0800 644 655. I don't think he's liking that idea. I think he'd much rather we just drink that Australian beer. £6.95. KIXL. This is bonkers. $6.95. You've got 10 pieces here. They are so pretty. Maybe just use a couple of these. You know, 3 of them in a bracelet design, maybe. They would look fab, wouldn't they? Some gemstones. Do you remember the huge, even actually the pink amethyst? The pink amethyst that we had, these would look fab with. They're so much lustre. They're really, really sizable as well, aren't they? And at £6.95. That's 69 pence each. That is incredible. Already, do you know why time? I've just discovered actually why time goes so quickly for us. It's because half the time you're not really here. Because in your head, I always take you to a far away sunny place, don't I? So you know you're on the beach and what have you. Right, it's time again for another star buy. I predict there's going to be a bit of a queue. There's going to be a bit of a queue here. As we have, Mark, did you say it is the bestseller?
It's the fastest selling in JewelleryMaker history.
Oh, look at that.
I won't tell you the number of copies we had, but it sold out in 2 shows. And we had a lot of stock in.
Wow. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah. So basically, we've had to remake the DVD and reorder it because they were so popular. Craft fair tips. Now, Mark, what can we find on this DVD?
Okay, well, I was challenged to come up with a DVD to not only give people hints and advice and tips on craft fairs, but also to make jewellery, because that's what the viewers are buying the DVDs for, to get inspiration to make jewellery. So I decided, I looked at my stall when it was all set up, and I chose 6 top-selling items.
Okay.
And the techniques of those 6 pieces I've already shown on the show before. So we completely rejiggled them and did a different slant. So it was a variation of 6 of the top sellers.
Right.
So we filled the DVD up with the techniques, and then right at the end, Carol and I have a 10-minute question and answer session with the craft fair tips. So it's massively jam-packed. I mean, from start to finish, it's bang, 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 bang. And actually, there's a really nice little technique called the sugar-free Shambhala on there, which uses jump rings.
Hey!
So it's a take on the Shambhala style bracelet with jump rings and beads and all sorts. So, but no, it's as I said, it's the most proud of a DVD I've ever been.
Wow, I'm not
really
surprised. That's the DVD that you can see on screen there, by the way. Little,
this is the sugar-free Shambhala that I was telling you about. So you're incorporating beads and jump rings as well.
Excellent. So you're going to get all those demonstrations there and your craft fair tips as well. So you've got your heart, stars and flowers, your solitaire wide macrame rings, sugar-free Shambhala bracelets, your rosary link chandelier earrings, memory wire bracelets, your wide necklace and your craft fair hints and tips. This is a priceless DVD, you know, if you've got all them demonstrations and you've got all the tips to help you along, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what, in fact, I bet there's so many of you sat there already going, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. That was one of the first DVDs I bought. Got it. Brilliant. You need to get this. Maybe if there's somebody you're thinking of, you know, I did it with my mum. It wasn't my mum that got involved with JewelleryMaker directly. It was me that kind of said, Mum, do you know what, actually? Why don't you start making jewellery? You know, needed to find a hobby. She can't get out too much. So I just thought, brilliant. If you're thinking of setting somebody up, wouldn't this be great? The storage box, you've got the DVD there as well. Maybe come in for some of the bundles and some of the findings as well. You've basically got a starter kit there, haven't you? This would be ideal. This is priceless, this DVD. It really, really is. That must be so helpful. You've got all those demonstrations on there and your hints and tips for your craft fair as well. Back in by popular demand. So only 2 shows and it had gone.
Yeah, we were talking about it's not just aimed at craft fair.
Yeah.
People who sell at craft fairs, and I've forgotten completely the exact amount, but there's over 60 pieces of jewellery featured on it.
Wow.
So it's really, really cram-packed. And on the front cover there, in the centre, that black bracelet, there's a little section on showing you how to use double-drilled gemstones as well, which we get lots of people texting in and inquiring how do we use double-drilled gemstones. There's a little section on those as well. So yeah, there's a bit of everything on there. But as I said, it's cram-packed right from start to finish. It's really
brilliant.
Good DVD.
That's incredible. And you don't just get the DVD, of course. You've got the storage box as well. Again, you know, we started off the show with some storage. You can never have enough. Now I'm going to open this up, Danny. I'm going to have a little look inside, see what we've got there. Oh wow, there's loads in here. It's like Christmas. I love it.
Yeah, anyone who does a lot of bridal work, this sort of storage system is perfect because you can take a sample of all your different shapes of pearls and colours of pearls, take it with you when you have your first meeting with the bride, and then they can choose and colour coordinate materials and jewellery that they've got. So this is fantastic. It's a really good handy little size as well. Oh, perfect.
I love that idea, Mark. That's fab.
Beautiful. So you can keep all your wire ribbons in the left one, and then your findings in the centre. You know, a selection of different colour metals that you can use, and then pearls and bits and pieces in the other side.
That's perfect, isn't it? And it's such a great size as well. Literally, let's be honest, ladies. Most of us these days have a huge handbag. You know, that would fit in my handbag. No problem at all if you're doing what Mark says, or if you're lucky enough to have a JewelleryMaker craft bag. I can't remember if it was Fleur or somebody else that said every time there's a JewelleryMaker craft bag on, I miss out on it. If you've got them, they are fantastic. They really are. Oh, look at me. In fact, you don't even need to use the biggest pocket in the middle for this one. That'll just pop in one of the many compartments there. It's just brilliant. It's just so handy when you're carrying that around. The great thing that I love about these is they are so compact, these boxes, that your gemstones, you know, if you've got lots of little bits in there, they're not going to get mixed up. You know, they will all stay perfectly still
I haven't seen
and
those
compact.
before.
You've not seen these ones before?
Not the tiny individual little...
They're so good for like your gems of distinction, you know, your crimp bead, anything, you know. They're just, I've got some crimp beads coming up later. Got 20 of the smaller boxes here. They're fabulous, aren't they? 20 in total, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of those. Apologies. They're quite deep as well, aren't they? So actually, you'd get a lot in there.
I can't believe they've got individual little lids as well.
I know, that's what's brilliant. That's the great thing, is because they're not going to get mixed up, are they? You know, if you've got lots of little tiny gemstones there, you don't want to be sorting through them, do you? And you're getting a DVD as well. Again.
Okay.
Ooh. The DVD on his own is $4.95.
Oh my gosh.
That's incredible. Surely a box like this just by itself would normally be £10 to £12 for the storage box. I'm sure it would. That's incredible. I tell you, this is priceless. Absolutely priceless. So on the DVD, you're going to get lots of demonstrations. Your hearts, your stars and your flowers. Your solitaire wide macrame rings. Your sugar-free Shambhala bracelets. Rosary link chandelier earrings. Your memory wire bracelets. Your wired necklace. And then you've got your craft fair hints and tips there as well. And you've got the storage box. And we are under £10. £7.95. That is absolutely bonkers. Carolyn Berkshire, Marie in Devon, Lisa in Staffordshire, Cheryl in Maine, Isabel in Angus, Angela in West Midlands, Elaine in Cardiff, Trudy in Kent, Abby in Sussex, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, Anonymous in Dumfries and Galloway, Helen in the Highlands, Rachel in Somerset. There's so many of you with these in your baskets. You've got to check out. You've got to check out. Caroline says, hi, you are all amazing. These boxes are amazing. Aren't they just? They are priceless. And the thing is, so many ladies have tuned in and said, actually, I don't just want that for my gemstone. There's lots of other bits and bobs I can keep in there as well. They are just fantastic. They really, really are. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. I'm loving those. Get this. How long is the DVD actually, Mark?
Whole hour.
An hour. Wow.
Which I think is amazing value for our DVDs. I still can't quite believe the value. I mean, you'd never get an instructional DVD like that anywhere else on the market for £5. I think that's... I don't know how we do it sometimes.
That's incredible. Brilliant. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you are checking out, by the way. In the next hour, I've got to show you the Green Onyx chain. I'm a lover of emerald, so I love this. This is the colour I want my emerald to be. Wow. Just stunning. And I've showed you so many of the toggle clasps so far already. In fact, I'll show you on Mark's design because it looks much prettier. I love that. Look at that arrow. I love it. That's not just any toggle clasp. My gosh, isn't that incredible? I love it with the amethyst as well. Perfect. Love that. And that's all coming up for you in the next hour. Don't move a muscle. Get yourself a fresh cuppa if you like, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date, or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I have the most, we've been talking about these toggle clasps non-stop because they are like nothing we have ever seen before. They're just fabulous. Mark has used them in one of his bracelets as well. I just love them. Danny just came out with a nice bracelet. I was like, yeah, he's not getting this back. It's just fab, so fabulous. So you're gonna get a pack of 3 toggle clasps coming up, and they're coming up for you at, oh my gosh, do you know what I've just done? I've just looked down and seen the price tag. Oh, how many do we have? It's not enough. That's not enough. 230. Not enough. If you want them to go around, Danny, you need to be putting a 1 in front of that other figure, I tell you. That's incredible. Coming up for you very, very soon. And I've got the green onyx chain for you as well. I've got... Ooh. Have a look at these. Solid sterling silver. Oh yes, earring findings you've got here. These are so pretty. These are just gorgeous. 3 pairs of your stars you've got here. I'm just going to pop the backs on because you do get the backs as well. Bring in the tweezers. Aren't they pretty? Look at that luster. They are stunning. I love these. They are gorgeous. So you can pop your little gemstone on there, maybe get your jump ring there, pop a little gemstone on the end. You can maybe add some chain in there as well. Oh, that's it, I'm off now. Jump ring, bit of chain. Beautiful morganite on the end, really delicate drop on these. They would look fabulous. Solid 925 sterling silver as well. So much luster, and they will add value to your jewellery because they are solid sterling silver. You're going to get 3 pairs with your butterfly backings there as well. They are back in stock. Haven't had these for a while now, but they are back in stock for you. 3 pairs in total. Really pretty. Do you know what? If you have a look in any of your ladies' fashion stores, I did a lot of shopping at the weekend when I was in Belfast, and everything, you know. It's animal prints, it's stars, it's hearts. It's very much, you know, in your clothing, your accessories, your scarves, your bags, even your shoes. You know, they are everywhere. So they are very, very on trend at the moment. And you're going to get 3 pairs in this pack. VZRF20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Adding value to your gemstones. Solid sterling silver. Now, Mark, earlier on you said, what were we doing now? Oh, it was the clasps that we had earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
You said with solid sterling silver you'd add £10 for those clasps straight away. What kind of price tag would you pop on these without even the gemstones, do you think, solid sterling silver?
Well, on my earring stand, as we were talking about earlier,
yeah.
I only use sterling silver shepherd's hooks.
Wow.
So all of these new fancy findings are new to me as well. And then obviously there's a lot more silver involved with this. So I think £7.50 to £10 before you add gemstones. Because that's a lot of silver there.
There is a lot of silver, isn't there? Yeah. And they are just so beautiful as well.
And we'll talk about the DVD earlier. The first section is hearts, stars and flowers.
Oh, really?
Those 3 items are my top sellers.
Yeah.
And hearts, you just can't keep up with hearts, obviously. So maybe hanging an amethyst star or a rose quartz star below a star.
Wow.
So a sentiment behind it as well. So I think it'd be really precious.
They're so pretty. £9.95. That is for 3 pairs, by the way. So that is less than £4 per pair without your gemstones as well. You know, what kind of price tag would you put on these at home? You know, if you're adding tanzanite, maybe solid sterling silver. What about your sapphire? Any of your big 5, that would look incredible. The peridot that we had earlier, oh my gosh, they would look fabulous. Eileen in Cheshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Anonymous in Lanarkshire, you've got 2 as well. Leslie in Rhondda, well done, you're there. Irene in Aberdeenshire, Karen in West Sussex, Janet in County Durham, Patricia and Joe in Berkshire, you've just joined me on the website as well. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can for these. They are so fabulous. Back by popular demand, oh yes. And I think they're going to be even more popular than ever before because they are just so on trend right now, aren't they? Janice in West Lothian, you've just joined me on the web as well. Those of you that are on the website, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Good luck with those. Okie dokies. Just going to pop those to one side. Oh my days. Wow, this is a gem heavy strand. My goodness me, 130 carats of genuine aquamarine. Look at the size of these gemstones. 14 by 8 by 6 millimeters in size. They are absolutely huge. Even your smaller gemstones here, there is a significant carat weight in just the smaller ones there as well. I don't think we could have got another gemstone onto this strand. This is gem heavy and this is stunning. Now, as I was saying, you know, earlier on, check out the price tags for this gemstone on your high street. You won't believe it. I've seen points well into 3 figures for aquamarine. Put this with your morganite. Oh my gosh, the soft baby blues with those soft pinks are just stunning. Imagine a combination of aquamarine, morganite and your solid sterling silver findings together. You know your solid sterling silver findings? You know the toggle clasp that's coming up? What do you think? Oh yes, win-win, win-win. 0800 644 655 HQRU68. All day, every day, this is a £49.95 strand. Even here at JewelleryMaker, this is a £49.95 strand. That's 130 carats of genuine marine. Genuine marine? That's the new gemstone. Genuine marine. Genuine aquamarine. Week off, can't even remember the name of one of the most famous blue gemstones. Brilliant. £24.95. That is incredible. Hold those lines. Yeah, me too. Trying to trick me, Dan, or are you just forgetting what you're doing? clearly just forgetting what he's doing, where he is, what's happening. £21, it must be the sun. It must be the sun, it's gone to his head. £21.95. One of these in a pendant, just one of them in a pendant. Ooh.
I use silver with my Aquamarine until this year, and I'm going to incorporate antique bronze with it because I think of all the colours, the antique bronze is the perfect colour for Aquamarine.
Do you know what, Mark?
Without a doubt, the two of them together.
You are absolutely right.
I think it's
how fab does that look? Why just move that there?
See how it brings out the colour?
Do you know what? You are so right. And I always think silver because I'm a silver girl. But that is stunning. They complement each other so perfectly, don't they?
Isn't it? It's a really, really nice combination. It seems to soften the wire, but just really bring out the colour in the Aquamarine.
Oh, definitely. They are gorgeous. Put those in your baskets. Check them out. Press your #1 buttons, those of you on the phone lines. Susan Joshua says, oh, Hannah, Mark, I have just watched the Kylie and Jason show where you and Carol were singing, Mark, you are a star and a gorgeous blonde.
Apparently I look like a young Noel Edmonds.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to have to look. Is that on YouTube, is it?
Yes.
I've got to find it. I've got to find this when I get home. That's going to be brilliant. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Quality. Oh my gosh. Let's just breathe this in for a minute. This is something else. Oh my god. Do you know what? And unfortunately, I'm just going to be honest, we've only got 4. We've only got 4 chances. I'm not surprised at all. With Sapphire, as good as this, we're not going to have a massive quantity. 95% of the world's sapphire, the entire world's sapphire, is treated in some way. This is completely natural. Now, my goodness me, if you are looking for that special gemstone, this has to be it. This really, really has to be it. When we think sapphire, do you either think blue or royalty? I bet you do, don't you? It's generally one or the other, if not both. Other than diamonds, sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. And it's considered to be one of the most precious. And on that note, it's gone. It would really go, really, oh, this is my strand, isn't it? It's not mine, technically. I am head over heels in love with these micro-faceted gemstones. For spacers, for that little bit of sparkle, oh my gosh. If you've got the sapphire, terrible, isn't it, Mark?
Where do you even start to micro-facet a stone?
Honestly, I mean, where would you? I'm actually not sure how you would even begin with this. I just don't know. I mean, look at the size of them. I just have no idea where you'd even begin with this. They are stunning. Now, I've only got 13. Now, for me, every time I've had this, I've said exactly the same. I would double strand that up. You know the silver charms that we have? Just one simple silver charm and that is good to go. That is so delicate, so dainty, so feminine, so beautiful and so high-end looking. You've got 10 carats of your white faceted micro rondelles there. 2x1 millimeters in size. You've got a 31 centimeter strand. They are so sparkly, so beautiful. And with those sapphires, oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, hello. How incredible. I don't have enough to go around, unfortunately. Very, very low stock again for you. Get involved now so that you don't miss out. So many of you are missing out this evening. JGVX50 is your code for this one. £14.95. And we're not staying. They're just so sparkly, so delicate. I just love them. I just love them. £11.95. They are fabulous, aren't they? Imagine a little drop of these on your earrings. Little drop of these. Smoky quartz on the bottom. Nice drop. Oh, wouldn't they look fabulous? They would look so, so glamorous. £11.95. Again, I know it's difficult to forget the gemstone, but if we just think about the time that's gone into bringing you this strand, the faceting, oh my gosh, that's incredible. Make sure you're pressing your button number 1, those of you on the phone lines, confirming as soon as you can. And those of you on the website, check out your baskets as well. £11.95. Alexandra says, hi, fab show tonight. What is Mark's Facebook page? I can't find it.
Orbital Designs.
Orbital Designs.
Yep. If you Google it, it's right at the top.
Ah, I like that. Yeah. I like that. It's always good to be. Orbital Designs then. Go and have a look on Mark's Facebook page. Am I ready for what, sorry? To not like you very much. Did I ever give you the impression that I did? Danny said, you're not going to like me very much after this. Oh, I don't want you to go lower. Oh. Number what? Oh, do you know what? It's a good job you're going, Danny. Otherwise, you and I would probably fall out. Oh, hello, Holiday. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is... Do you know what? I might have to... My top 6 gemstones have always been green gemstones. I think this is going to have to go in at number 2. I love this gemstone, and I always forget about this gemstone. I don't know why. How can I forget about this gemstone? Oh my gosh. 85 carats of sky blue apatite. This is just incredible. Now, apatite is an incredibly, incredibly rare gemstone. The average carat weight for apatite is around 15 points. Now, if we look at this huge gemstone, 15 points, and the rest, that's huge. Incredibly rare and so beautiful. Clearance is not the word I want to hear, Danny. 85 carats of your sky blue apatite you've got here. 5x4 to 10x6 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. Now, can you imagine this with some pearls? Oh, how lush would that be? How about your citrine? Real summery hues? Holidays. Oh my gosh, can you see the inner glow at the top there coming from within this gemstone? Wow. This is a gem-heavy strand. Look at how many gemstones we've got here. And they are all sizable, 5x4 to 10x6 millimeters in size. Okay, Danny said, in your head, I want you to think about, close your eyes, think about where this price tag is going to go. Where were we? $27.95. I want to go $21.95. I can't actually see with one eye. Oh, £14.95. How many do we have? Write the code down for me. I really hope you've got those codes down, Danny. I really hope you have. Oh, brilliant. You haven't written it down. I can't even remember now. £14.95. Yeah, no, there was the clear quartz we sold out of. There was something else. The fluorite, yes. £14.95. That is absolutely bonkers. Considering the average carat weight for this gemstone is 15 points. Do you know what? I hazard a guess pretty much every single one of these is over 15 points. They are huge and they are so beautiful. JAR U43, Mark, what would you do with these? They are just stunning.
I would change colours of wire this time, and I would use...
Oh, we're going with wire.
Copper, yep. Relay wrapping earring drops.
Earring drops. Yeah. Yes.
See, I think the antique bronze would be too dark, but the copper, again, it brings out the colour, doesn't it?
Definitely. They're beautiful together. Just stunning. Peggy in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Susan in Swansea, congratulations. Christina in Essex, Anonymous in Essex, Alison in Norfolk, Penny in Surrey, Janet in County Durham, Anonymous in California. Oh, you see, when I say California, I instantly see people rollerblading, you know, on that path in front of the beach. I don't know where it is. I've just seen it in the movies. I don't know, Tom. It's just a beach and there's a path, Malibu, you know, somewhere like that. Skating. Oh, I'd fall over. £14.95. You ever been to California, Mark?
No, I've never been to America.
Neither have I. Let's go. Let's have a JM outing.
I heard a conversation earlier upstairs that you're off to Cyprus in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. 4 weeks on Saturday I'm off to Cyprus. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it quiet though, you know, I don't talk about it too much, you know.
Okay.
Just, you know, in case, you know, no one's going on holiday, I don't want to rub it in or anything. But, you know, yeah, 4 weeks on Saturday and counting. I think it's approximately 32 days, 31 days maybe. Yeah. Oh, £14.95. Incredible deal there. Hold those lines. I love that. Did you write the code down, Daniel? Thank you. Righty-ho, coming up for you, is it start by now? Ah, brilliant. Start by time. I'm so dipping these. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Oh, do you know what? These make me think of Angelina Jolie. Yeah. She wears emeralds, lots on them. They're not emeralds, but they are the colour that every emerald would dream to be. Oh, my days. Just divine. I didn't even want to show you the strand. I just went straight in for the earrings because these are lush, Mark.
The reason why I made these, it actually reminded me with the Craft Fair Tips DVD earlier.
Yeah.
Because there's a little section on how to specifically turn chain that you're about to show into shoulder duster earrings. Because whenever I work with Jenny, I make her a pair of shoulder dusters. It's a thing that we do.
Really?
So, yeah, and so the whole part of that little section on the DVD was to her. It was a little ode to Jenny. So when I saw this strand and then the DVD as well, I thought it was fate. So I've made Jenny some earrings.
Right, so what I have to do then is draw up a little contract and so that every time Mark is on with myself, he has to make me... I'm going to go with the earrings because I'm a big lover of earrings, just like this.
Okay.
Long drop.
That's good. I don't see Jenny very often, so it'd be nice to have someone else to make for as well. Cool.
Sorry, Jenny. Sorry. I'll just replace Jenny. She can never be replaced, our babbers. Love her. This strand is just stunning. If you love your green gemstones, you will absolutely love this. You know, I'm a lover of emerald and fortunate enough to own an emerald ring, but this colour, oh my gosh, just stunning. That colour is neon, you know? If you closed your eyes and tried to think of the colour of emerald, this is what you'd be hoping for, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, you're right.
And the thing is, if this were emerald, 15 carats of emerald, the price tag would be nowhere near where we're going. It just wouldn't be. But my goodness me, this green onyx, honestly, it's like the finest quality emerald. It really is. The colour and the clarity is just fabulous. Again, you know, I know it's not emerald, but that colour, do you know, this takes me back. Mark, I went to that very famous department store in London. It was a good 6 months ago now. And I went straight down to the jewellery, had a look around, lover of emeralds, saw this lovely emerald ring in one of the designer concessions there. And the lady said, would you like to try it on? Oh, yes, of course, thank you. Tried it on, and it was, I think it was 7 carat solitaire, and it had 2 diamonds accenting. And she said to me, would you like to know the price? There's me, cool as a cucumber. Oh, yeah, I'll just check my bank balance right now. Anyway, Mark, have a guess how much this ring was. It might have been Harrods, you know, designer concession. Gosh. 7 carats. Bearing in mind that I've been able to purchase a 6.2 carat emerald solitaire from us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So it was only a fraction bigger than mine.
Was it a famous concession within really famous?
Yeah.
Beginning with the C, for example.
Wasn't that one.
It wasn't that one, but not far off.
Not far off.
Maybe the T.
Yeah.
That one. Gosh, okay. 35? Try
adding another 103,000 to that price tag.
You're joking.
£138,000. I was like, yeah, we'll just go and check my bank balance and I'll come straight back. £138,000. Now, I'm just talking about this bonkers, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. 138,000. That's the price of a house in some parts of the country, you know? Anyway, you know, the reason I'm talking about that is because the colour, I mean, it was, you know, of course it was impressive. Again, you're paying for a name there. The colour was just so vivid. I wouldn't be surprised if you own this and you make an incredible design. In fact, for example, Mark's earrings. If I were in Harrods again and I was looking around the designer boutiques and I saw these earrings, no label, no price tag, I would look at them and immediately think, wow, those emerald earrings are stunning. That's exactly what I would think. I wouldn't think twice about these not being emerald. And I've seen a lot of emeralds. I love emeralds, and this, you know, is just the most incredible, vivid colour. But the fact that it's green onyx means that we can make this so much more affordable. If you love your emeralds, if you love your greens, this is the ultimate. It really, really is. And you've got a metre.
Gosh.
Well, I have no words, and that doesn't happen very often. Literally. Do you want to go to a break? I'm just joking. £14.95. That is just bonkers, isn't it? You've got a metre of chain. Earrings, how much of the chain did you use, Mark?
About a quarter.
About a quarter of the chain there.
Now, on my stall, I sell earrings that is for £15.
Yeah? See? Money back on a quarter of the chain. So, that is 4 pairs of earrings. We're quids in there. Cassandra in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Janet in Canada and Margaret in Ayrshire. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2. I've got Barbara, Rosamund, Rose, Jane, Deborah, Anonymous, Gillian, Janet, Brenda. You are all on the web. It might be that you want to make a couple of bracelets. Now, with the metre of chain, you can get 2 16-inch chains and 1 7-inch bracelet. It doesn't have to be, but 16-inch necklaces are one of the most popular. So you could get 2 16-inch necklaces there, and 1 7-inch bracelet, or you could maybe go for a 22-inch necklace. You might want to incorporate one of the leaf charms in there, you know, with it being the gorgeous greens of Mother Nature, you might want to put one of the leaf chains. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Just the great thing about these as well, a lot of the work's been done for you, hasn't it, you know? And that is, oh, so delicate, gorgeous. Who's that, sorry? Verna in California. Verna, sorry. Come to California, Mark. You will love it. And bring your jewellery. What about me? Come on, bring me as well. I want to go to California rollerblading along that beach. Whereabouts in California are you? Asked our director, Tom. It's a big state, is it? I'm rubbish at geography. Really not very good at all.
I'm desperate to go on Pointless.
Oh, really?
And Carol and I were going to do it before she became pregnant for the second time. But whenever I watch it, there's always a geography question, and I'd be out like that.
You're not good. Neither am
awful,
I.
Absolutely awful at
Oh,
geography.
I'm glad I'm not on my own. I'm really glad. I always think it's just me. Rubbish at geography, rubbish at maths. I was great at art and science, interestingly enough. £14.95, incredible, incredible deal. Dibs. I'm going out. I've got a date night on Saturday night. I'll wear that with my other half. Tom just said, how's your husband feel about that? I haven't got a husband, for starters. I know what you mean. He doesn't know. Shh. I'm just joking. Ronnie Ho. In 10:15. Do you know what? I'm going to show you the bracelet. I'm not going to show you the actual class. I'm going to show you the bracelet instead. Our lovely Mark. I tell you what, he's coming back to the Late Show. I'm going to hog him. No one else has allowed him. This is just incredible. Tom just said if we can arrange that for every shift that we're on between now and the 5th of May.
Cool.
Brilliant. Mark's happy, I'm happy. Make the call, Daniel. Toggle class coming up for you in about 20 minutes or so. Not long to wait at all. They're going to fly out of the door. I love them.
Our sterling silver this year has been phenomenal.
I know.
I can't remember a 3-month period where we had such amazing sterling silver.
Do you know what it has been? Because
Yeah,
I've only been here with
yeah.
JewelleryMaker permanently for a couple of months now, and I genuinely didn't realise that you had so much solid sterling
No,
silver.
it's incredible.
It's just
Incredible.
gorgeous. Luxury. Not far, not long even, to wait. Daniel. You alright, Daniel? Oh, you did, didn't you? He did. He said take your pick. But I took too long. He's funny, yes. Okay, have a look at these now. Okay, I'm going to get a few of these out. You've got different designs. 2 different designs in your different colours here. So you've got your silver, your yellow gold, your rose gold, and your black there as well. Your matrix collection, gold, rose gold, silver and black colour infinity hooks and your J hooks. Approximately 40 pieces. There's a lot going on there. They're really pretty as well, aren't they? And they're a good size. Look at the size of these. So your J hooks are approximately 22 by 10 millimetres, and your infinity hooks are approximately 19 by 10 millimetres in size. 25 grams you've got here. That is a lot, isn't it? That's a lot of grammage. JZJD90 is your code for these. They are so beautiful. Perfect finishing touch to any piece. And do you know what? The fact they've got 40 pieces here, they're going to go a long way, aren't they? And then Dan throws a spanner in the works. £9.95, if you can do the maths, Daniel. 24 pence. 24 pence a piece. Now that is incredible, isn't it? 0800 644 655, £9.95. JZJD90. Right. Dan said I can take my pick. Can I just say hello to all my hens, by the way, that might be tuning in tonight. I had a weekend in Belfast. And can I just say as well what an amazing place Belfast is. Never ever been before. I don't know what I thought, but it's just incredible. And you know what, everyone was just so friendly. So if hens, you've recovered and you're tuning in tonight, hello, this is what I do. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Like it is.
Talking about my hen do's, my dad's, I recently found out, because we lost my dad a couple of years ago, and all the stories from the family are starting to come out that I didn't know. And his stag do, there were 4 of them at the local pub around the corner, had a dominoes tournament. and now stag do's are going all over the world for long weekends.
Yeah.
It's amazing how times have changed, isn't it? They had a domino tournament for his stag do.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
How many years ago was that?
Wow, this year it would have been 50 years.
Wow.
In July. Yeah,
My
50
gosh.
years.
Game with
It's a long
dominoes.
time. Yeah.
I had a dominoes. I didn't play it, but I had one, 2:30 in the morning. That was grim. Who does that? Who eats that? Oh, 2:30 in the morning. Never again. Until next time. Righty-ho. Have a look. Ho-ho. Oh my gosh.
They have to go with the lighter one from earlier, don't they? The pink.
Definitely.
Still got the bracelet here, I think. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Mark. You're a star. Oh my gosh. Hello. Look at the size of these.
Just one of them as a charm on that bracelet. I just think.
Oh my word. Can I just bring back Mark's bracelet? With the toggle clasp that's coming up very, very soon. Mark just said, you know, one of these as a charm. I don't want to hear the clearance word.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that would look... Do you know what? Can I just say, Daniel, before you do this? Now, there's 230 carats, and this is completely natural. You've probably heard... Oh, just look, I love the graduation there as well. I don't want to separate them, I want to leave them just as they are. When we first had the Zambian Amethyst parcel in, it was years ago now, I can remember the very day. As lots of employees probably can, because by appointment only, we were allowed to go to Steve's office. Steve is the CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. He's the main man, he's the big cheese, you know. He has incredible relationships with lots of mine owners, which enables us to bring you phenomenal deals with phenomenal quality. Now, when we had the very first parcel of Zambian Amethyst, Steve was beside himself, absolutely beside himself. Now, we must have only had, I can remember going in the office to view it, there must have been only 18 different designs in jewellery. Only 18. Now, that is very, very limited. Steve said, you know, it's the finest amethyst we have ever seen. I still stand by that because, you know, again, when you think about the colour of amethyst, it doesn't get any better than this, and this is completely natural. Now, the majority of those designs that we had with that parcel were set into 18 karat gold, no less. No less than this gemstone deserves, because they are just phenomenal. Natural colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 individual gemstones you've got here. One of these, the biggest gemstone at the bottom there, at 21mm in size, in a pendant on its own, I'd be going £30. I don't want to look. Why did you say current? Danny just said at the current price tag, that's £1.66 per gemstone. Can you, Dan, how many of these do we have? Can you write the code down for me, please? I don't want to work it out. Are you actually seriously asking me if I know what 83 pence per gemstone works out to? I am not Carol Vorderman. I am Hannah Goddard. As if.
Oh my gosh. On Monday night, I'll retract slightly. Every morning I go onto the Gems TV website and I look at their menu and their schedule, and if there's a specific hour that I'm interested in, I'll make sure that I watch. And Monday evening there was Steve Bennett and a chap called, is it Rennie?
Yes.
From Africa, and the whole 2 hours was all about Zambian amethyst, and it was the most extraordinary jewellery I think I've ever seen. And just listening to about all the mining and the way they find them and how they mine, and it was just incredible.
It is, because you tend to forget that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and I talk about this quite a lot actually, Mark, because we forget, and I do it all the time, and you know, it's understandable, but actually, you know, it's not like somebody goes down to a mine at 9 o'clock in the morning, comes out at 5 with a sack load full of gemstones that are, you know, gemstone quality. It can take weeks, it can take months, even longer before there is any kind of significant carat weight that is genuine gemstone quality to be set into gemstones. Now, Mark, I'll just ask you, did you see any piece of jewellery go as low as $14.95.
Nowhere near.
Did you see any one design that was 230 carats?
No, far from it. I think 6 was the biggest, something like that. That was extraordinary.
Rest my case.
Yeah.
230 carats here at JewelleryMaker. It's just how we roll. Daniel, please write the code down and don't lose it. Thomas, you written the code down? Thank you. ETRU74. I would be multi-buying just as Martin in. Why have we done this? I don't know. I don't know why have we done this. Clearance. I still don't know why. Why? Because really, I don't think any gemstone should be in a clearance.
What does it start off at? 27.
29.
So it is buy one get one free, isn't it? Basically, if you're looking at it like, which is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Now, Mark, as I ask, I've asked you what you do with your tassels. I also ask all the guest designers, are you a spender or are you a saver? So, we've just taken £15 off this price tag. Are you going to save that or are you going to spend it on another strand?
Spend it on something else.
Yes! I've yet to find a saver, you know. Just haven't found a saver. It's just, why would you not? I think I'd just be buying 2. Oh, do you know what? I've spent a fortune tonight.
Have you still got the Appatite down by the side of you, or is that gone?
No, I do.
Because turquoise and purple, I've recently discovered, are one of the most amazing combinations ever. Look at that. So I would, with that £14 that I saved on the amethyst, I'd buy that strand and make a really nice one-piece matching earring set, nothing else. I think that's an exquisite combination.
That is just stunning. I forgot to even mention gemstones that I would go with. I was just so focused on the price and the Galloway. That was bonkers. Please just save me one. You know, just I'll be happy with one. If I can get 2, I will. Okay. Toggle clasps. The wait is over. It is super star buy time. When Danny does things like that, as soon as we go to break, he says in my ear, oh, I really shouldn't have done that. Bit late. Honestly, it is like overindulging at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Or eating pizza at 2:30 in the morning. Anyway, super star buy. Now, we are very, very excited about these. Mark was beside himself earlier on. I was beside myself. I have in fact, Mark's words were, they are ace.
Yeah, I remember now.
They are unbelievable. They are just... ace doesn't even begin to describe them. Wicked, they are cool, they are just phenomenal. Have a look. This toggle clasp. Oh my gosh, I just love it. No ordinary toggle. You've got your heart and your arrow. They are fab. Now Mark has used them in, I've got one of the bracelets on. And Mark used them in a couple of other oh, you see? Okay. Danny has just said, we will give a piece of Mark's jewellery away to somebody picked at random that comes in for the toggle clasps. Oh, I think that's a pretty good deal. Can we make it not any of these bracelets so I can have them all? But they've got the toggle clasps in, so probably not. Do you know what? They are just so fabulous. The toggle clasp, you probably understand this more on JewelleryMaker. I used to say this on our sister channels and everybody used to look at me like I'd gone bonkers. But I always used to say the toggle clasp is my favourite fastening. It always has been. And because I think it's a clasp where you can make a feature, especially With this one, you can't hide this. This has to be a feature. So fabulous. Now, Mark earlier on had a great idea. And he said we could make earrings from these. One is a heart and one is the arrow.
So choose your birthstone.
Yeah.
Find a 6mm round.
Yeah.
To suspend from the shepherd's hook. And then with the 2 findings either side. So you've got the arrow one side and the heart the other. That look fab.
Wouldn't it just? So on trend as well, isn't it? So trendy. They are just, they're gorgeous. And you're going to get three of them in a pack. Now, earlier on, I did manage to get a little sneaky peek of the price tag that these were going down to. I don't think 230 is going to be enough. In fact, I know it's not going to be enough. They are so pretty. They are so different. Dan, have you ever seen anything like this before? I'm just popping them on the wire so you can maybe see them a little bit better there. The stars that we had. Yeah. I can't think of anything, you know. I mean, the stars, yeah, that we had in the earrings. Mark was talking earlier on about stars and hearts, and that, you know, people just can't get enough of these, can they? The DVD being one of the biggest sellers, the biggest seller, I should say. You said it was the hearts, didn't you?
Hearts were my top seller. Hearts and stars. I sell more of those in any other shape.
They are just fab, and they are solid sterling silver. They are just gorgeous. Rose quartz hearts, yeah, they'd be nice, wouldn't they? You know, your amethyst hearts, yeah, but when you combine that with your solid sterling silver as well, that is just fabulous. And it's the look. I just love that arrow. We've seen, you know, your standard toggle clasps, haven't we? But that arrow, it's just that little bit of attention to detail, isn't it? You know, it's where you want to make that clasp a feature in your piece of jewellery, whether it be an asymmetric design on a necklace, whether it be a bracelet. Incredible. Just have another look at the bracelet on my hand. So you can see that toggle clasp. This is with the shell and the rose quartz that we had on earlier on. I love it. Just so pretty. Very, very feminine, very delicate. And again, it's just, and solid sterling silver, it adds value to your jewellery. It's going to add, just out of interest, was it these, Mark, that you said £10 each? I beg your pardon, I can't remember now.
What was that?
Earlier on, you said just
toggle
for...
clasps,
yeah, just for the toggle clasp,
yes.
You're going to add £10
before
before any gemstones, before any of the findings. £10 for the toggle clasp alone. Now, let me tell you, Mark, you have already made your money back and some. Because I've seen the price tag we're going to, and for all three,
so I think £5 each would
less
be
than £10.
Really?
For all three.
Okay.
Do you think £5 each would be good value?
It'd be amazing value, yeah.
It would be, wouldn't it? And at £5 each, you'd actually be doubling your money, wouldn't you?
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah, you'd be doubling your money, so that'd be incredible. But they're not going to be £5 each. You are going to get three. How about, okay then, how about £4 each? That would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, £4 each, solid sterling silver, brilliant. Multi-buy? Absolutely. If you are happy, if you're happy to pay £4 each, oh, I'll tell you what, how about £3 each?
Really?
£3 each? If you're happy to pay £3 each for your toggle clasps, I'll be multi-buying now because they're going to be selling out. But actually, you're just paying £2.31 each.
Why is he doing this?
Oh my gosh. Anonymous in the West Midlands ×4, Martin in West Midlands ×3, Susan in Swansea ×3, Angela in Grace London. Remember, you can win some jewellery as well. Pam in Northumberland ×3, I can't keep up. Winnie Wiltshire ×2, Anonymous in Essex ×3, Cheryl in Maine ×2, Blanca ×2, Claire in Bristol ×2, Elaine in Hertfordshire ×2, Pauline in Sussex ×2, Julie in Hertfordshire ×3. Anonymous in West Midlands ×2. Alexandra in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Anonymous in the West Midlands ×2. Karen in East Sussex ×3. Julie in Hertfordshire ×3. You've got yours. Angela in Ayrshire ×3. Congratulations. Literally every other person, maybe even more than that, multi-buying 2s and 3s. £6.95 for all 3. That's bonkers. Fleur, I've got you a pack mark.
Has she really? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Oh, what a star.
Yes, high five, Fleur.
Thank you,
See,
Fleur.
even our guest designers can't turn off because they know they're going to miss out on deals if they do. Fleur's got hers. £6.95. That is just incredible. Eunice has texted in, says, oh my, these toggle clasps are just gorgeous. Look, the design of the bracelets Mark has made. Wonderful show, guys. These bracelets, they are just, oh my gosh, they're incredible. That down to 50. Okay, we had 230. 230. John, Rachel, and that's not including the 44 in baskets. If you are on the web now, you need to be checking these out as soon as you can. Sally in Hertfordshire, you've just got 3. Richard and Angela in Somerset. Tanya in County Down, you've got yours. Nadine, Rachel, Julia, Amanda, Janet, Dorothy, Alison, Leslie, Anonymous, Kath, Anonymous. There are so many of you with these in your basket. I see you, Fleur. Fleur's on the web. Claire in Bristol, you've just got 2. Esther in the Isle of Man, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Julie in Warwickshire, you've got 3. Unbelievable. Do you know what? It's no wonder that you are multi-buying. These, never. You know, as Mark said, £5 each. Mark's actually going to put a £10 price tag on these without any gemstones or anything else. So Mark would have doubled his money at £5 each. They're £6.95 for 3 solid sterling silver toggle clasps. They are hallmarked as well. You've got, or you can see just down there, you've got your 925 stamp, and you've got it on the arrow there as well. Oh, they are just dreamy. Julie in Carmarthenshire, Judith, sorry, you've got 3, sorry, 2. Pamela in Shropshire, you've got 2. Kim in Cheshire ×3. Pauline in the West Midlands ×3. Gilbert in West Glamorgan ×2. Oh my gosh, there are so, in fact, it's hard to pick out those of you that aren't multi-buying. Still loads of you with these in your baskets. If you don't check them out, you are in danger of not getting these. You must be quick. Don't miss out. Isn't it horrible when you miss out? I hate it. It's such an annoying thing to miss out on a deal. There's no reason why you should miss out, but you just need to check out your baskets. I can't guarantee that all of you are going to do it now. And we will pick one of you at random to win one of these pieces. Cabochons coming up for you in the next hour. Oh, hello, check out these. Marquee shaped cabochon. I don't think I've ever seen a marquee shaped cabochon before. Cabochons. We've got crimp beads coming up for you. Let's have a look at the crimp beads. Solid sterling silver, no less. These are fab. Solid sterling silver, you're going to get a lot of these as well. Ooh! Chopsticks. It's a good job that wasn't a chicken ball. It's just a crimp bead. I tell you. On the break, I'm going to practice. That's what I'm going to do. And we will show you the winner after the break. We'll announce the winner after the break. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Kyanite belongs to the isomorphous series that includes sillimanite and andalusite. It has a really interesting appearance with a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that displays this outside a culture of pearls. The best examples of kyanite are often located in the region of the Himalayas, and I think this gives the stone a truly unique appearance.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
I'm like a kid in a sweet shop tonight with all Mark's jewellery. Oh my gosh. I want to put this on. I want to put this on. It's just so beautiful. I'm going to try not to hit my mic time. It shouldn't. I'm going to try my best. Do you know what? Perk of lad job and all of that, you know? Have I done it? Bear with. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to forget I've got this on. Do you know what I mean? Oh, gosh, look at me. The cabochon's coming up for you at 8:30. Where's the time going tonight? Anybody know? Oh, my gosh. Do you know what? I know my mum's going to be sat at home right now and she's going to be saying, Hannah, say it. Say it. Say it! Dibs! Done it! I know, she's like, she phones me up, Mark, when I go home. She's like, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? She's terrible, she is. The cabochon's coming up for you at 8:30. They are just fabulous. They are so unique. They are so individual. And for me personally, when you've got this kind of individuality, I think you can add a little bit of cash onto your piece there.
So that necklace you're wearing, just that one cabochon, I would have on my stall at £25.
What necklace? Sorry.
So that's just so it'll be interesting to see what these are going at.
Yeah, definitely. See, I think so, Mark. I mean, that's huge, isn't it? You know, it's just such a statement piece of jewellery. They all are, and they're so individual. I think, Mark, with these as well, what's great, I mean, I don't know how long it took you to do the necklace, but I don't know if it would be possible, maybe, to you know, if your customer comes to your store, you could get them to select, you know, a particular stone that they're drawn to, like you did with me.
Yeah.
And then, you know, tell them to go off shopping, come back, and I'll have your necklace made.
But sometimes I take a friend with me as well.
Yeah.
So they could man the stall while I'm behind.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Making, and that's a really good idea.
Yeah, because then it's more personal as well.
Yes,
I love those. Really, really love them. They're fabulous. It's quite weighty, actually. Coming up for you very, very soon, and the crimp beads, just fabulous. 100. Solid sterling silver. I like where we're going tonight. Just fabulous. Solid sterling silver crimp beads you've got here. Look at that lustre. And there's 100 there. Coming up for you at £8.45, which actually isn't too long away now. It's not long at all. Okie dokies. Oh, we didn't announce the winner, did we? We're going to give away. All right, okay, give Danny a couple of minutes. He's got quite a few hundred people to have a look through there to randomly pick somebody. Did we decide which piece, or can I pick one of these bracelets, or should I decide? How about this one, Mark?
It is my favourite. I'd like that. Would be nice to find a really nice new home for it.
Wasn't
that one that you liked, though?
Yeah, I did. Maybe I should swap. I can't. Okay, it's going to be this piece here. The toggle clasp there and the jump rings, part of Mark's challenge as well. Beautiful druzy. This will be winging its way to somebody very soon. We will announce the winner very, very shortly. That's gorgeous. Okay, Daniel. Oh, hello. Bridal anklets. Oh, this is just stunning. How pretty. Natural pearl as well we have here. Natural white pearls, they are stunning. You've got 1 metre of your rose gold plated copper extended chain there, 3 by 2 millimetres, and you've got your fresh water pearls there, completely natural, 3 millimetres in size. Do you know what, just as delicate bracelets by themselves, anklets as well, absolutely stunning. Now you've got a 4 metre here, so you could have 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet if you wanted to. Doesn't have to be that way around if you don't want to. You know, you could just use 1 metre and kind of do that layered up look that's very in at the moment as well. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. Would you add anything to this, Mark?
No, I'll leave it exactly as it is.
Yeah.
It's exquisite, isn't it? I haven't seen this design before.
No, I've not seen the rose gold before. I've seen the silver, but not the rose gold. It's just beautiful, and that rose gold really complements the pearls as well. It adds to that femininity, and do you know, again, I think doubled up. In fact, if I just show you on the blackboard over here, you know, a block colour, that layered up look, it's very, very designer. I'm thinking again, a particular designer that I follow on Instagram. Lots of her designs, just like this. How pretty does that look? Oh my gosh, I want one. That's stunning, and that's a meter you've got there. Earrings, this would work with, wouldn't it? Earrings, you could have your necklace, you can have your bracelets, your anklets, multi-buy. Get this home and see what you could do with this. You can add gemstones if you want to, absolutely. Mark said he wouldn't. Do you know what? I don't think I would either. I just think it's so beautiful all by itself. And the great thing about this chain is as well, it's that where you can make the back, you know, more detailed at the back. You know, like a little drop. I'll just take you around the back there. Little drop down the neckline there. Maybe you could just put 1 gemstone on the end. Another pearl, maybe.
I think it might be a bit naughty. What I would do is I would snip off 1 pearl of each set of 2 and use them in a different piece of jewellery and just have 1 pearl on the chain.
Wow, that would look pretty, wouldn't it?
And you'd have all those excess pearls that you can do other things with.
Yeah, I quite like that idea, Mark.
Yeah.
A metre of chain here. You've got Leslie in Wanda, Monica in West Midlands, Eunice in Lincolnshire, Deborah in Greater Manchester, Nicolette in Surrey, Marie in Devon, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Gail in Suffolk, Andrea in Yorkshire. You've just joined me, Helen in Dunbartonshire. You're there as well. Hang on a minute. When do we get to £9.95? That's incredible. They are natural pearls. I was what? Gassing. You were gassing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. 0800 655. Yeah, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? I am paid to talk. A couple of months ago, one of my friends tuned in and I've got the giggles. When I get the giggles, I get the giggles, and I can't talk for about 5 minutes or so, maybe. I've got the giggles so bad I probably couldn't talk for about 7 or 8 minutes, which is a long time in television terms. And when I came off, I had a friend on my text message just saying, "You get paid to do that." Oh, do you know, I'm sorry. But, you know, actually, I haven't had the giggles for a very long time. But not for a very long time. £9.95, 3 chances left. If you have this in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. They are beautiful. Yeah, it's because Danny's not very funny, actually. He's not funny. I haven't had the giggles for a long time. Okie dokie. Oh, a winner. We have a winner. Let's have a look at the bracelet again. Winner. Brilliant. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. I'm producing and directing. Let's have a little look at the bracelet. One of you selected at random. You've got one of Mark Smith's bracelets. How incredible is that? And the winner is...
Yeah, well done.
Nicolette, sorry. In fact, Nicolette, I think you've just come in for... yes, you have. You've just come in for the rose gold extended chain with the pearls on as well. Massive congratulations, Nicolette. How lucky are you? Oh, you're going to be the MB of 230 people. 231, actually. It's 232 of the toggle class there. So massive well congratulations, Nicolette. Gorgeous. Maxi dress. Gorgeous. Okay. Danny says, you won't even believe it. Wow. Oh my gosh. 40 carats of aquamarine. 40 carats. Massive carat weight. Massive, massive camera. Massive camera. Oh dear. It's not very often. It's not very often I repeat what's being said in my ear. I never do that. I'm very good at that. But Tom said camera. I took that word and turned it into massive camera instead of massive carat weight. That is a massive camera, I have to say. 40 carats of aquamarine. A massive, massive carat weight you have here. 3x1, 6x3 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strand. Oh no, just saying about not having the giggles, and there we go. 18 centimetre strand. How many? How much? I've never, ever, ever in all my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company seen 40 carats of aquamarine go. And in fact, take away the 0. I've never seen 4 carats of aquamarine go this low, I'm sure. £9.95. Really? Morganite. Do you remember the Zambian Amethyst? Hope there's one left for me. That we had. These would look fabulous as spacers in between the Oh, no. Danny just said, can you close your eyes for a second?
What? Why is... Oh, okay.
I've never, ever... In fact, put a decimal point in front of that 4. 0.4 carats. 0.4 carats on a sister channel. Never, ever. You just wouldn't see it, would you?
Well, he knows he's not going to get told off because he's leaving anyway, so that's what it is.
That's probably what it is, isn't it? He's just like, whatever. £6.95 for 40 carats of aquamarine. That is ridiculous. I've never seen, never. That is, in fact, 40 carats of aquamarine. I think the biggest carat weight, bearing in mind this is a single gemstone, on one of our sister channels, it was a Larique, which means it was one of a kind. It was priced well into 4 figures at 20 carats in a single solitaire, that is. We've got 40 carats of aquamarine here. Can you write this code down, Danny? How many do we have? No. Honestly, such a drama queen. How many codes do I have written down for you? About 1 million. I think I've asked you to write 4 codes down so far. It's hardly 1 million, is it? Well, you're bringing the price tags. What do you expect? £6.95. That is just incredible. It really is. Martin in West Midlands, you've got 2. Peggy in Yorkshire, you're there. Congratulations. Richard and Anita, you in Somerset. Anonymous in Angus, Marie in County Clare. Claire in Bristol, June in Aberdeenshire, Lisa in Surrey. Teresa in West Midlands. Claire says absolutely bonkers. Claire in Bristol. No idea. Nicolette in Surrey, if you could just text us in with your customer number as well, then Danny can get that bracelet sent off to you ASAP. Shirley in Canada and Susan. Have we got any left? Half the stock has gone. In fact, Shirley, Suzanne, Alison, Anonymous, Victoria, Janet, Karen, Jane, Deborah, Eleanor, Jill, all in baskets, not yet checked out. Why on earth would you not? What? This is aquamarine. Do you know what? Get your authenticity certificate. Oh yeah, get your authenticity certificate. 50 pence with your order, or you can print it off yourself on the website as well. Do you know what this would go with? Oh, look. Oh, hello. Baby blues, baby pinks.
Very Marilyn, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gorgeous. These are so beautiful together. I just can't believe what we've just done with that aquamarine, to be quite honest. 130 carats of your rose quartz, your graduated faceted drops here, 7x5 to 14x7 millimeters in size, 11 centimetre strand you've got here. This is huge. Again, very, very gem heavy strand you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 36 gemstones you've got there. Rose quartz for me, any of the chalcedony family, I just absolutely love. The gemstone has a certain diaphanity to it, which is basically the transparency. What that means is it allows the light to travel through very, very slowly, so it kind of creates this ethereal inner glow on its way. Very mesmerising, very mystical. I think these kind of gemstones, you know, with your rainbow moonstone, maybe with your labradorite, that mysticalness, I just love it, I really do. 7x5 to 14x7 millimeters in size, they are really, really sizable. You know, simple drop, maybe some rose gold wire, rose gold chain, earrings. Oh my gosh, they would look lush. Do you know what? I always want to put, Mark, with pink gemstones, always want to put rose gold with pink. Always, just think it's so...
What accompanying gemstone would you use?
With the rose gold, I would use rose quartz, your morganite, your kunzite. Okay. They just complement each other so beautifully. They're really warming, I think. They're gorgeous. 130 carats, 83 pence for a pair of earrings. It is laughable, isn't it? 83 pence. Do you know, again, if you are tuning in for the first time, or maybe it's not the first time that you've tuned in, but you've been watching for a while, and you think there's some catch, you think there's some small print whizzing across the screen so fast you can't see it. You think that maybe when you come through to the checkout on the phone lines, they'll be like, yeah, do you want to add that on? Oh, that's another £20. Oh, and yeah, you want to check it out. We're going to just put another £10 on for that. And then there's delivery. Oh, we'll add some on for that. There's no add-ons. There's no extras. The price that you see on your screen right now is a price tag that you're going to pay plus your P&P. That's it. There is no catch. There is no small print. It's just how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. Tanya in County Down, Muriel in Midlothian, you've got 2, Anonymous, Kim, Pamela Weldon, Jacqueline, Raymond, Isabel, Gloria, there's loads of you there. Just make sure you're checking out crimp beads coming up for you in about 25 minutes. Solid sterling silver, I tell you what, we've been showing off with the solid sterling silver tonight, haven't we? Solid sterling silver crimp beads. Oh yeah.
The covers.
Covers, thank you. They are so pretty. Lustrous.
Do you want to peek at what I've made?
Can I?
Give me 15 seconds so I can put this on the end.
15 seconds. Tom, get the clock on the screen. They are stunning. Solid sterling silver. We've had the toggle clasp, solid sterling silver. We've had the S hooks out with solid sterling silver, I think. What else did we have? We've had a lot of solid sterling silver this evening. We really, really have. So we've been really, really spoiled. Excellent. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Jump rings included.
Oh, look at it. I love it. Jump rings challenge. We set Mark at the beginning of the show. The jump rings that we had star by. Mark's challenge, as it was his first show with myself this evening, was to put the jump rings in every single star by. And he has completed his mission. Or has he? They are just fab. Oh, Mark. I love this design. I just love it.
And that's not using the covers as they're intended, but
yeah.
I really like squishing them and turning them into beads.
Yeah, they look fabulous, don't they? They look so good. And, you know, they're solid sterling silver. Luster-tastic. Yeah. Oh, I'm showing off with the solid sterling silver tonight. Labradorite. Labradorite. Brilliant. Oh, loving that look. Okay. Have a look. Voted your favourite for 3 years running now, the Labradorite. And it's easy to see why. I was just talking. Oh my gosh. I hope you can see what I can see. The blues. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness me. That is just incredible. Now, that's no camera trickery, it's no special effects, that is just simply the Labrador essence within this gemstone, and the way that the light is hitting the gemstone, that is exactly what this should be doing. That is incredible quality. Now, we were having a discussion probably about 2 weeks ago, all of us upstairs, about the quality of Labradorite. You know, it's not just presenters, producers, it's crew, it's everyone that works in the office. Nobody can believe. In fact, our executive producer, Martha, she was, when I came in the other day, she was buying some Labradorite, making a staff order as I came in. I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. She couldn't resist. The quality is just incredible. Now, I am seeing that incredible Labrador essence from every single gemstone here. When you get this home, again, take it outside. In fact, you won't even need to, but just take them outside. Any gemstones, any genuine gemstones that you do get from us here, we recommend that you view them in natural daylight. It's the best way to view your gemstones, whether it be Labrador essence, Adular essence, whether it be you know, an asterism within a gemstone. Just take them outside. They are fabulous. This is the work of Mother Nature, and my goodness me. Oh.
You wouldn't have heard this before, but what I do, whenever I get a gemstone delivery, I go outside, I bring the washing line across, and I peg all of the gemstones from the washing line outside, and then you stand at all 4 compass points to see which the best angles, and then you transfer that into your jewellery styles. It's best. For something like Labradorite, it's amazing.
Wow! I've never heard that before,
yeah.
Mark.
I do that with all my deliveries.
Do you?
Yeah, go outside and it looks really bizarre, neighbours looking, but you just pin your gemstones from your washing line. It's a really good way of taking close-up macro pictures with your camera as well. Just hanging from the washing line.
Wow. That's incredible. But you know what, that's some fantastic advice though, isn't it? That really is some incredible advice. Do you know what, we need to get a washing line out in the car park, don't we? We really do. Those are just fabulous. Now for me, Labradorite, I don't generally want to put this with any other gemstone, but if I were to, it'd have to be Rainbow Moonstone, because the blues that you get from your Labradorescence, the blues that you get from your Adulorescence in Moonstone, it's so mystical, and gemstones like this are fabulous, you know, for making your sun catchers. Something like that just hangs in the window when the sunlight catches it beautifully. I just think it's so therapeutic and relaxing.
Have you still got that strand of aquamarine that Danny put down to $6.95 or whatever it was? Yeah.
Oh, we might have it, but there's none left.
But I always put aquamarine with labradorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't it work?
Good combination. Good combination. Do you know what? I'd never, ever
just alternate them, because you've got the faceting with the aquamarine, and then you've got the smooth of the rondelles.
Yeah.
Just alternate them on a necklace and bracelet earring set. I think that's just beautiful.
They would look good. Oh, come on, Daniel. Come on. That's 125 carats of labradorite. Do you know what? He's on one tonight. 125 carats of labradorite you've got there. That is a massive carat weight of incredible quality. The sizes of these are just phenomenal as well. 4x2 to 9x4 millimeters in size in your labradorite. Aren't they stunning? Look at that labradorescence. There, just look how long the strand is. 33. Oh, Tom, I love that. Oh, look, you did, Tom. Yes, Mr. Dorks. He actually sounded like a teacher then. I love that. He's like, look at the length of the strand. And then now Wes, you know, it's his job to listen. He pulls out to look, to view the whole strand. Tom said, good listening, Wes. Good listening, Wes. And then Danny says, and you're dressed very well too. Good listening though, Wes. Well done.
Thank you.
Same socks. He's got the same socks on. Just did the sniff test, do you, Wes?
They're clean socks.
They're clean socks. Clean socks. Alicia in Derbyshire says, I completely agree with Mark. That is one of my favourite combinations. Do you know, I never, ever even thought of putting aquamarine. I always go for the Rainbow Moonstone with labradorite. Always have. What a sheltered life I lead. That's good. They're gorgeous together, Mark, the aquamarine and the labradorite.
Perfect combination, those two.
Really, really beautiful. $12.95, hold those lines. Just make sure you're checking out Y8RU69. Did you not just say it with my choice, Danny? It just says it's your choice, but then took it right away. Do you know what? I'm going to go for this one because I'm thinking gents jewellery. And with having our lovely Mark here tonight, because it's not very often, I get a male guest designer. So it's quite nice actually, and we tend to forget the gents. And you know, when I talk about jewellery, it's always focused on ladies' jewellery, isn't it? But actually, Mark, I think this would be fab for the gents.
Yeah, they make amazing cufflinks.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a guest designer make cufflinks yet. I've not seen them. Somebody upstairs in the office keeps asking me if we've got any cufflinks. I'm like, well, I'm sure somebody could make some for you.
Yeah.
Our Mark could. He's a superstar. 130 carats of your neon apatite you've got here. Graduated rough nuggets. I love that colour. That is just holiday. Tropical. Beautiful. That neon, there is no other word to describe it, is there? They are just stunning. And I love this rough cut back to nature look that you have this. Gents bracelet, that would just look fab, wouldn't it? That would look incredible. 130 carats. Now let's not forget, earlier on when we had the other apatite, I was talking about the rarity of this gemstone. You know, the average carat weight is 15 points. They are big nuggets that you have there, and that is a big, big carat weight. Very rare and very beautiful. PXRU96 OM Genus. £7.95. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. It'd be great incorporated into gents jewellery. Was it Jasper or was it Carnelian? I can't remember what we had, those tubes that we had earlier on.
Oh yes, in between.
Yeah.
Just one rock in between.
Yeah, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Really would. Those colours would complement each other so beautifully. PXRU96, we're at £7.95, 7x3 to 12x4 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got here. They are gorgeous. That colour is stunning, isn't it? Again, citrine with this as well. Citrine would look gorgeous. That real sumptuous colour from your citrine. would look beautiful. And with those gemstones that we had earlier on, again, was it Jasper, Danny? Carnelian? No. Was it Agate? Orange Agate, was it? Do you know what? I see that many gemstones. I just can't remember. I'm spoilt. It was orange agate. Brilliant. Yeah, the orange agate. Yeah, they look fabulous. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Amanda, Annette, Celeste, Kathleen, Denny, Isabel, Janet, Carol, Jackie, Anonymous. You all have this in your basket, but you need to be checking out. Oh, do you know what? Where's? You deserve a medal. He just deserves a medal. He's just amazing, our Wesley. Look at those together. And as Mark was saying there, one of your nuggets in between each of those, or maybe just one of these incorporated with these in a bracelet. Oh, I just love them together. They are fab. And Martin in West Midlands, ×2 Anonymous on the Scottish borders. You've got 2. Congratulations. Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Annette in London. You've got yours as well. Just make sure you're checking out on the web. Really important that you do to secure your purchases. You don't want to miss out, do you? They're gorgeous. Cabochons. Look at me. It's star buy time. Wow, these are just phenomenal. Now, earlier on, Mark passed over his design, which is, I have to say, immense. And Mark said straight away, I'd be really interested to see what price tag these go down to, because, did you say £25–30 for this, Mark? Yeah.
That's a massive stone.
Rightly so.
That's a massive stone.
It's a huge stone. There's like hundreds of carats, isn't there? Hundreds of carats just in the gemstone that's in this necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? 35, 40. That's absolutely huge. And as I was saying to Mark earlier, what I like about these gemstones is the fact that they're so individual. Now, Mark came over to me earlier on and just said, pick one of these, pick one of these. And immediately I just picked the first one that I was drawn to. With that kind of individuality, I think it's great if when your customer comes over, maybe, you know, you would like to have one of these on show on your craft stall, but then you've got all of these cabochons. You can actually say, well, I can make that design. If you'd like to pick out your own stone, your own shape, your own size maybe, because I mean, look at these, different shapes, different sizes. Maybe you'd like to pick out your own stone, carry on with your shopping, perhaps come back in half an hour, and yeah, you'll have your very own personalised piece. To be honest, they're all going to be individual anyway. No two are the same. Now, you've got 1,240 carats. I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you'll get, but I can guarantee you 1,240 carats. You've got your beautiful rectangle shape, marquee-shaped cabochon. I've never seen before. Never had a marquee-shaped cabochon before. Very unique, very, very beautiful. Now, some of these are just so ridiculously huge, aren't they? They are perfect, absolutely perfect for pendants. Do you know what, to be quite honest, they're all screaming out to be made as pendants for me. Now, let's just have a count of these. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, oh no, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 here. So as I say, I can't guarantee the number, but that's 11. And at £25–30, I think there's going to be some money to be made in these. They are so unique. Now, they are really big. A lot of people have palm stones, don't they? Have big gemstones as palm stones. Find it quite therapeutic. I've got one at home, a rose quartz that I have next to my bed. Because they are that huge. They're also great, you know, if you've got any rings to display, for displaying your jewellery on, maybe using these to take photographs of your jewellery on these. If you just lay a ring on there, maybe you could use that to take a picture. That would look great, wouldn't it? Really authentic, really professional as well. So they can be used for lots of different things, and that's a great thing with your cabochons as well. They're such a fabulous, fabulous size. I think probably automatically, and I do this every time I see cabochons, I think, right, why work pendant? And that's exactly what Mark has done with this design. We can also tick this box because he has used the jump rings in this design as well. Well done, Mark. Does Mark get a prize at the end of the night? Oh, that's... Oh look, Danny said, what about if we let Mark take one of his own pieces home?
Or let me go home.
Well, I don't know. Wow. And if you come back tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Well, just before. There's a bar. Looks like there's a bar going up in the corner over there. Any G&Ts after the show, maybe? Cocktails? Yeah? Happy hour. Hannah's happy hour. 0800 644 655. So one of these, £25–30. I'd have to be 30 for me for the bigger ones, definitely. They're huge. I mean, look at that on the size. From my hand, that is literally taking up the whole of my palm there. That is incredible, and they're just so gorgeous, aren't they? 1,240 carats. Peggy, you've got yours. Gemma, you've got yours. Belinda, Brenda, Susan, Anonymous, Christine, you've got yours. I've got Julie, Barbara, Steve, Vera, Marilyn, June, Margaret, Wendy. You are all there. Oh, look at this. Look at this one. They're all so unique, so individual. Essentially, you're going to have a one-of-a-kind. If you've ever looked at jewellery, paintings, clothing that is a one-of-a-kind, you know, you could be paying well into 5 figures, well into 6 figures for a one-of-a-kind painting, something like that. One-of-a-kind, something that is that limited edition, often comes with a huge premium. You didn't mention the £19.95 price tag at any point. Mark, well done, because you've got your money back on one gemstone. Oh Gemma, our Gemma Crow says, woohoo! Got mine. Why would you not, Gemma? Why would you not? There's 11 pieces with this pack. Again, you know, that doesn't mean to say you're going to get 11, but we will guarantee you 1,240 pieces at £30 a piece. 25. Now, even if, again, you know, you want to be really, really generous, £15, you've got your money back. How many times? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Doesn't it give you confidence when our guest designers are coming in and purchasing from home? That is an incredible, incredible deal. Anonymous, Mandy, Elaine, Anonymous, Barbara, Steve, Margaret and Wendy, you all have these in your basket. It's all about confirmation. You must confirm as soon as you possibly can. I love this. It's just so beautiful. And look, there's the jump rings. Jump rings included. I tell you what, Mark, you've exceeded tonight. Excelled yourself. That's what I meant. What was that, sorry? Gloria in Merthyr Tydfil says, please can you stop with the amazing deals? Too much. I want them all. Can Mark come and live by me? He's so clever. Merthyr's a lovely place.
We're going to Snowdon in September for a week, which is really near.
There you go then. Not far from Merthyr.
No.
I might be passing you at the weekend. You never know.
Where are you from originally?
Local, but my family are Welsh.
You have a Welsh twang. I've been picking up words. Yeah.
Yes, family all over Wales, actually. My mother-in-law's from Merthyr as well. It's very much.
We were in Brecon last week walking.
Oh, were you?
It was stunning, beautiful.
Have you been to Betsy Coyd?
Yeah.
I love it there.
There was Swiss at Crickhowell, which is where Eleanor, presenter Eleanor's from.
Yeah.
So we always stay in Crickhowell and then drive off, and it was stunning. Last week was beautiful.
Isn't it amazing, Wales?
I love it. I love Wales.
I love it. Gorgeous. Righty ho, your crimp bead covers coming up for you. 100 pieces. I just have to just pop this in there. Oh yes. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that lustre. Solid sterling silver. Lush. Sorry, Daniel. Oh. 3 strands. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these. These are fab. 3 strands. Oh, stunning. Just love them so much. Amethyst. This is an amethyst treat that you have here. Massive, massive carat weight. You've got in total. I love these. I love these beautiful slices that you've got here. 290 carats. 290 carats. You've got 40 carats of your lavender rounds there, and you've got 50 carats of your irregular plain ovals there, 5x4 to 10x6 millimetres in size. I'm going to say the slices are my favourite. Do you know why? I think it's that beach look. You know, with slices, that irregular, I just love, it's kind of beach wear, it's beautiful. It does make me think of holidays. Did I mention? I am, yeah, 4 weeks on down to Cyprus, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise I booked a holiday. It is good to have a holiday, isn't it? You know, bit of sunshine. 9 weeks for you, Tom. Where do you go again? Oh, you're doing like 10 years in Canada, aren't you? That's it, you know, I was on about 2 years and I was like, oh, sorry, you know, I haven't had a 2-week holiday, and then Tom's like, yeah, I'm off to Canada for 3 years. He's not, he's going for 3 weeks. Fabulous. Gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst you've got here. You've got your plain ovals and your slices and your rounds there. Total carat weight of 380 carats. Wow. No. Danny just said this is where we should be. Now, don't forget you're getting all 3 strands here. Massive, massive carat weight. What would you do with these, Mark? Would you use these all together, or would you...
No, I would macrame with the slices. It's one of my favourite shapes at the moment, predominantly because the drill hole is central on all of those stones. So you get equal amount of cords or satin cord, wax cord around the edges to do macrame with. And then the others I would use, again, we use the jump rings with the larger of the pebbles, and then the smaller round beady bead tassel on a necklace, something like that.
Wow, I like that. They're beautiful. And this is the great thing, when you're coming in for 3 strands, clearly we're going to get amazing value, and there's so much. $9.95. That's not even £3 per strand. Not even £3. £3 for 290 carats of amethyst. Anybody? Anybody? Yes. Thank you very much. That is ridiculous. 0800 644 655 GRGC 86 is your code. Do you know what? Amethyst is such a popular gemstone for all of our regular bidders, all of our new bidders. It's one of those that will go with everything. It'll go with your Apatite. It'll go with your Aquamarine. It'll go with your citrine. It'll go with your peridot. It'll go with your pearls. I can't think of a gemstone that this won't go with. They are fabulous, aren't they? And the fact that you've got 3 strands here, massive, massive carat weight. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Never. Is this my first strand of pearls? All night. We normally have at least 1 an hour. Wow. Bring in the blackboard. Classic. Look at this. Oh my days. Classic, timeless, elegance. A customer, it was probably a good 4 weeks ago now, I think, Danny. Customer sent us a message in, and she said that she came in and bought a strand of pearls. I think she said she paid £19.95 for the strand of pearls. She got them home, simply restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp, and had them valued at £495. That's what I'm talking about. Please make sure you go and get these pieces valued. You know, you might not necessarily think to do so, you know, getting pieces made yourself. Mark, have you ever got anything valued?
No.
No? Oh. Do you know,
really.
Isn't it funny that perhaps it does slip your mind? When it's something you're making yourself, it perhaps does slip your mind. But, you know, that just goes to show the pearls, for instance, it's so worth doing. It really is so worth doing. Valuations can differ, you know, from resale to insurance purposes massively. But even if it was for resale, I don't think the lady specified whether it was resale or insurance, but do you know what? I'd be tempted to go with resale, because I think somebody would be happy to pay that for a strand of genuine pearls. Now, when it comes to pearls, this is the only time I will ever, in my life, tell you to buy faux. Bear with. The reason being is because a lot of people, when you are selling genuine pearls, okay, if you're selling a strand of genuine pearls, in fact, what would you sell this strand for, do you think, Mark?
As it is, or as a necklace?
As a necklace. You've restranded it, maybe solid stone, so a clasp or something.
£40.
There we go. My point exactly. If I were to walk along and see this strand of pearls on Mark's craft stall for £40, I'd be a little bit dubious. If, you know, I'd be like, hang on a minute, genuine pearls, £40. However, if Mark had some fake pearls there, some synthetic pearls, he could say, look, I totally understand, but I got a great deal, so I want to pass that deal on to you. They are genuine. Now, have a feel of the weight of these genuine pearls. That's one of the first things you'll notice with genuine pearls is the weight of them. Now, I'm going to hand you these synthetic pearls. Can you feel the difference in weight? If you rub them together with your genuine pearls, you get that gritty sensation. You can also do that on your teeth. You get that gritty sensation. Again, you do that with the faux, you won't get that same sensation with synthetic faux pearls. So actually, it's a great way of not only showing your customer that you have genuine pearls, but also educating them at the same time. You know, and then you might be like, oh, right, okay, I've got genuine pearls here, I'm off. I've seen, Mark, a strand of synthetic pearls in a high street jeweller's well into 3 figures. Synthetic pearls. It's just bonkers. It really is bonkers. And these are the real deal. Light pink cultured pearls, 8x6mm in size, perfect bridal jewellery, classic, timeless. You can't go wrong, can you? You just cannot go wrong. HAMG 92.
Again, we were talking earlier, I would take 2 and charge £5 for a pair of pearl earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't even have to...
You are quids in.
Look, it's gone down.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 40 pearls. That's 20 pairs of earrings, Mark. Yeah. £5 a pair. That's £100. £7.95 is what you paid for this strand. And actually, if I'm seeing pearl earrings at £5 per pair, I'm getting some for Christmas, even in April. That's what I'm doing. 0800 644 655 795. It's the only strand of pearls that we've had for you this evening. I would be getting involved. I really, really would. Get these home. Again, multi-buy if you want to. If you're thinking about the money-making potential here, that's incredible. Again, if you're not, if you've just been looking for a pearl necklace for yourself, maybe, or maybe it might be that you do this for a hobby, and you want to make it for somebody, your friend, your mother-in-law, your mum, your sister, whoever. Actually, if you are buying, you know, if you went anywhere else and bought a pearl necklace, you went and bought a pearl necklace for anywhere else. In fact, I challenge you. I challenge you. Go and have a look anywhere else. If you can find a genuine pearl necklace for £7.95, I will eat my hat. I really will, because that's ridiculous. Lots of you multi-buying there, loads of you there. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. They are stunning. They're so pretty. Beryl, you say? Where is Daniel? Whoa. Oh, hello, Morganite. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at the colour. Look at the size of these. Oh my gosh. Again, you know, we've called this Beryl. I don't really know where we're going with these strands, and it's a question that I do need to ask upstairs, because the blue variety of Beryl, as we all know, is Aquamarine, and the pink variety of Beryl is Morganite. If I were to bring you, in fact, this Morganite gemstone alone, okay, so we're looking at 9x6 to 14x9mm in size. We're probably looking at around, I'd say, 10 by 7 millimetres. The carat weight in that gemstone alone has to be 4 carats, 3-4 carats in the morganite alone. Do you remember earlier on when I said I saw a 75-point morganite, 75-point morganite on a designer website in rose gold, polished gemstone, £1,450. That's the kind of price tags that this gemstone can command. Aquamarine, another gemstone I'm always talking about because it can command huge price tags on the high street. You've got completely natural gemstones here and they are all sizable, simple earrings. What colour wire did you use earlier on now, Mark? Was it the antique bronze or was it?
It was, yeah, antique bronze.
Yeah, the antique bronze with this gemstone. Just stunning. I'm thinking earrings with these.
This brûlée wrap.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Perfect.
They would look beautiful. In fact, I've still got the wire down here. Look at these colours together. Oh my gosh, just perfect. So pretty. And you have, shall we not count how many we've got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gemstones you've got there. Oh, is that me? Oh, is it? I don't know what I'm doing there. Oh. Tom says you're leaning forward far too much. It's all about the posture. IYRU83. Now, aquamarine is this size. 80 carats of aquamarine. How many gemstones did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You've got over 4 carats in each gemstone there. Over 4 carats on average in each gemstone. They are huge. If you're bringing me 8 carats of aquamarine in a pair of earrings, I'm going to go with £30 for those earrings. Yeah, we're at £17.95, and we are not staying there. Oh my gosh, where has time gone? We've got like 9 minutes left or something. 0800 644 655, £11.95. If you've got any morganite, 14p per carat. Bonkers. Absolutely. 0800 644 655 morganite. Labradorite, as Mark was saying, you know, early on, Mark would put labradorite with aquamarine. A combination I've never ever thought of, but actually when I saw the two together, match made in heaven.
Perfect, isn't it?
Just stunning. And
you can have one of those labradorite rondelles in between all of those drops. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? £11.95 is where we're at. IYRU83 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out on the phone lines and the web as soon as you can. That is 14p per carat for aquamarine. You've got a cheeky little morganite in there as well. They are gorgeous. Nicolette, please thank Mark for the beautiful bracelet.
Pleasure.
Oh.
Thank you for taking the time.
You've got an original Mark Smith.
Thank you, it's really kind. It's a pleasure, honestly.
Oh,
it's nice.
An original Mark Smith, incredible. Do you know what? I can't wait to do the star by because I want to have another look at that bracelet. Can we do it now? Yeah, he says yeah. Oh my gosh. It's time for the final star by. Has Mark completed his mission? I think he might have, you know. I think Afla would be beside herself, wouldn't she, if she saw this?
Well, come on,
Jump, ring, heaven. He's completed his mission.
And I've still got...
And I've still got 730 left.
Quite a few left.
Oh my, Mark has used the jump rings. It was Mark and I first show together this evening, and so we set him a challenge to use the jump rings that we had as a star by in every other star by. and he has succeeded, I have to say. These are just incredible. Your crimp bead covers, I just love what you've done here, Mark. That is just...
You can see why I'm besotted with kumihimo and with beads,
Absolutely.
can't you? I just think it's amazing.
It just looks... How long does this take you?
It actually takes longer to thread the beads on than actually make the bracelet. So
Right.
all in all, it was about an hour.
See, that isn't as long as what I thought. That is incredible. But then the kumihimo is something you are very skilled.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And we've got Prue on the show tomorrow. I think it's the morning show.
Yeah.
Who introduced me to the beading kumihimo. I've done kumihimo in the past, just with cords, but she's just an amazing lady, and so it's all down to her, really.
Wow. Oh, you'll have to tune in tomorrow morning then. Yeah. So we have 800 of your crimp bead covers for you. There are 100 of them here, and you know what? We have been absolutely spoilt rotten tonight. They are solid sterling silver. We've had the solid sterling silver toggle clasps. We had the solid sterling silver S-hooks. I'm sure we've had something else as well. I can't think now, but we've been absolutely spoilt. Oh my gosh. How long have we got, Tom? We might be here till Prue gets here at this rate. 100 pieces. And actually, when we looked at these, Danny and I were like, hang on a minute, there's not 100 there. And Mark says, there are, I've counted them. There's a couple here clinked together, so like just there's 3 together. There are 100 of them here.
It was an 8 warp braid. On each of the 8 warps, I had 12.
Yeah.
So that's 96. And if you look on the end of the chain, there's a little group of 2. And I lost 2 on the floor somewhere.
To be fair, it's always going to happen, isn't it? I mean,
so there's exactly 100 in there.
Wow, that is just stunning. I love it. I just love what you've done here, Mark. 100 pieces, solid sterling silver. These are going to fly out of the door. They are so beautiful. Again, solid sterling silver, that's going to add some value. That will add value to your piece of jewellery. We're at $14.95, and guess what? We are not staying there. It is a star buy. It's our last star buy of the evening. So we're going to go out with a bang. And it didn't take long. It didn't take long for Mark to catch on. He was like, well, he's clearly just doing these prices because he's leaving soon. I think that's exactly what it is. £11.95. Value with your pieces. Just think about that for a minute. You know, if you've got your solid sterling silver toggle clasp that we had earlier on, maybe you've got your S-hooks in there, you're going to incorporate some of the crimp bead covers into your design somehow. That is all solid sterling silver, you know, with your high-end gemstones as well. You know, your spinel, your ruby, your sapphire, your tanzanite. Just think, you're not going to want to use any less than solid sterling silver, are you? £11.95. Richard and Angela in Somerset, Martin in West Midlands, Sonia in Tyne Weir, Jenny, Vivian, Gwyneth, you've just joined me, Victoria, Anne in the West Midlands, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Linda in Yorkshire, Sandra in Surrey, Hazel in Cornwall, Belinda in Norfolk, Linda in South Yorkshire, Laurie in Aberdeenshire, you've just joined me, Gloria in Merthyr, you're there as well, John in Angus, Joanne in Essex, Sue. My screen's moving too fast again, can you tell? Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, you've just joined me. Natalie in the West Midlands, Alicia in Derbyshire, Tracy in Surrey. There are absolutely loads and loads of you on the website right now putting these in your baskets, but you need to check them out as soon as you can. Sorry, Danny, what was that lovely? Mark, you used 100, did you not?
98.
98, that's right, because we lost 2.
We lost 2
on the floor. DHRF52, so there is 100 here. So you've got, there was 96.
Yeah, 96 on the bracelet and then 2
on the bracelet.
On the toggle.
2 on the end there, and we lost 2. 2 down. They are fab. Look at that luster. You could recreate a design that's be incredible, wouldn't it? Belinda in Norfolk, you've just joined me. June, you're there as well. Karen Donna in Texas, how are you? Hilary in Yorkshire, you've got yours. I've got Belinda, Karen, Anne, Terry, Elizabeth, Janet, Lindsay, Gloria, Joanne, Tracy, Lucy, Anonymous, Tracy. You're all on the website. Remember, the price tag goes back up in 60 minutes time. Back up in 60 minutes time. So you will need to check out your baskets, because that is an absolutely bonkers deal. Really is.
I wouldn't know what to charge for that.
Solid sterling silver.
Yeah. Silver-plated jump rings.
Yeah. There's a lot of silver though there. There though. Isn't there? Incredible. Beautiful. Do you know what, Mark? It's going to be more than $11.95, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, way more. And the work that's gone into it. Massive congratulations if you're on the phone lines now, and those of you on the web, just be quick. Massive congratulations to those of you that have been successful tonight. Thank you, Mark, so much for joining me. It's been
great fun. Yeah. Look forward to seeing you again.
I can use the word ace now. It's been ace. Hopefully Mark will be back with myself very, very soon. I will be back tomorrow night from 5 p.m, taking you through till 9 p.m. Whatever you're doing tomorrow daytime, have a great day, have a safe day, and I shall be back here tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Good night, God bless.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday.